point, we're going to be reaching 30, which I think would be a milestone. Though perhaps even level 20 is a milestone. I don't recall how
I,
Latrina went. I think
I
it was
want to say Latrina
27.
got to 28. I think that's where
Oh,
you guys ended.
yeah, reaching 30 will definitely be a milestone. I say that because there's enough left to do that I'm pretty sure you guys are going to go past it.
Nothing else. We got 2 more crystals and then the final boss. I feel like that's at least 1 level worth of.
Okay.
And that's just the minimum.
Yeah. In terms of a recap, you have reclaimed Terra's former domain, as she now has her lair back, along with a new role to perform as a protector of the area due to Boss Moogle and the Moogle squatters. In addition, as a part of that, the Black Robes were foiled, and the uh, Council member Lorette was defeated. I believe that is your third council member. Sounds about right.
That sounds right. Yeah.
In addition, you have you guys have, and when I say you guys, I mean Tarblade in particular, have acquired Valefor, formerly of Hermes fame. In doing so, sound elementals were unleashed into the world. Something new for years to deal with. What else? You got a gift from Boss Moogle, which I believe some of you were considering attuning to, but
I
but
was
uncertain.
attuning to it.
Okay.
I was attuning to mine.
Shiva was also acquired, in this case by Kami, possibly never to be seen again, due to the former Aphrodite status. Never to be seen again. Cameo lane. June Train, though, write that for days.
I know she's an iconic summon that has, that appears in everything, but nope, never to be seen again.
She had her scene. Her quota was filled. She was on. She was in the game on disc 2. Not enough money. VA was too expensive. Could only pay for 5 minutes. Oh man, let's see what else. It was in the form of a cutscene, so your characters aren't in the know that the players are. The confluence that was being altered inside of Terra's lair, something that was a part of her lair she wasn't aware of before, was being used to affect something in Ember Falls, specifically some kind of being scratching at a barrier. But again, in foiling them, you have prevented that eventuality. You're also aware.
We're echoing.
That was because I just got on my computer.
Okay.
You're also aware that the Black Robe Council member Aliora has Premier, which is a summon which Shiva was seeking at least before her budget ran out. It's a little disjointed, but I believe that is all of the events that happened, without going into the nitty grit. Um, you guys circumnavigated the planet, which took
We we freed Hermes.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
yeah, Veilfor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, formerly of Hermes Fen.
Okay.
And I believe that took 20-ish days, at which point you guys had decided to just go directly towards, I believe it's Phasma Academy, which is the
Holy Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Ember Academy for the Holy Republic, bypassing any major cities, and just going straight for the goal. And I believe we ended with the Narnia approaching the area.
Alrighty.
Any questions?
Huh.
And yes, I did skip some nitty gritty stuff and was just hitting the bullets.
No questions.
Yep.
Any questions for anyone else? I feel like I'm.
Oh, that covers everything I remember. So
Yeah, that covers everything I remember, and I finally got an answer I've been waiting for a good while on.
I apologize to Sierra in advance because if you reply, my phone is in my pocket, so I will not be able to see.
See that advanced tech that reads the text off into your Bluetooth?
What?
See that advanced tech that reads the text off into your Bluetooth from your phone?
Oh, that would be so annoying.
Damn it! I can't ignore it now because it's spoken into my ear.
And it wouldn't
Yeah,
even be
technology.
properly
Do you know
spoken, it'd be broken.
how many notifications I get in a given day? Like it would be like every single notification I would probably try to read off.
It's true. You were saying something, Eric?
I'm not sure it would even be spoken properly, to be honest.
Um,
Because you know how bad text-to-speech devices are.
I've heard it from some more advanced vehicles, and I mean it's robotic, but it seems to get the words right, at least in my experience.
Yeah, they
I
are slowly
literally-
getting better.
One of my favorite things on my phone is that I can answer calls and force people to listen to the text thing. Like whenever some sales call or something calls my phone, I'm like, yeah, no, you're going to have to deal with what is it? The robot, because I don't want to talk to you. And then if it's somebody who I actually need to talk to, then they'll say, oh, this is so-and-so. And I can click answer and talk to them.
Okay.
But most of them just hang up when they hear the robot.
True. Okay, well, I need to bring up something critical, and that's my experience tracking screen.
Yes, you probably should.
And Thomas's sheets, because you're going to have to roll them.
Right, yes, right, yeah, doing that.
I pray for your survival, Matt.
Well, I might have Sierra roll the dice. And then David just do the math.
Talk about splitting the workload.
yeah, Sierra's not going to do that. She's not in a position. Probably she's on type mode.
I mean, she's probably working or doing something else.
Okay, let me open the library. I feel embarrassed whenever my journal gets this cluttered. Because then I'm like, I could deal with it, but that would take time. And every time I think I should deal with it, but then I get into a loop of it, that would take so much time.
And then it gets more cluttered, which would take more time.
Yes, it's a
It's a never-ending loop of suffering. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys approach approach the coast. Is there any? Is there just a crew member in the crow's nest, or is there a particular party member that's in the crow's nest?
I thought we called it the Rose Nest in this game.
Hit the images.
For Matt, because he was looking for, couldn't find them, so I resent them.
What time of day? That is an excellent question. I will figure that out. One moment.
The time of day is your soul.
Uh, 0217.
Different you.
It's 2 in the morning? Didn't expect that to happen to us.
Yeah, sailing's kind of funny like that. And so's roll 20. Though, another
2 in the morning.
another potentially important question. Let's see. Count those.
2 in the morning. If you're doing, depends on whether you're doing 6 or 8 hour shifts.
Okay, should be equivalent.
Okay. So 6 to 12, 12 to 6, 6 to midnight. Then yes, that would be fourth watch.
You're kind of close. Well, we'll count it as that. Okay, just to get a weather pattern here. Well, wait. Who actually has access to the Roll20 right now?
I mean, I'm in the roll 20.
I'm
It says Sierra's in the roll 20.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's in roll 20 except for Matt right now.
Okay.
And definitely not the Roll 20. Actually,
Okay.
might have it open on my computer back home.
Before
It's just my computer is locked.
before people instantly do this, I would like one person to roll me a D100, another person to roll me a D12. Okay.
I will roll you neither.
I'm going to allow roll 20 to do this.
Famous last words.
It was decidedly in the middle.
Famous last words.
Okay.
I stand by it.
Trish, if you have an element, can you roll me a D20?
Choco die says 20.
Oh, okay. Well, it is a clear being of 217 a clear night sky with the frustratingly reflective fractured moon being shown again average temperature, so a little bit on the cooler side, but not enough to be super frigid. However, when you factor in the wind chill, that is going to be a bit different because the wind is is gusting at a very strong, strong rate, enough to quite possibly, push people around if they were to, unexpectedly lose their balance. It is also strong enough to have flying ships and beings to be at disadvantage if they are trying to take to the air in this current gale. Being blown around and such. Okay.
Okay.
With that in mind, oh yeah, I was right to choose that that general terrain and saying how close to the south. Whew, the Ember is winners are winnery, man. Okay. With that in mind, what was it? Was it last shift was determined?
Mhm.
Okay. Who is generally on last shift?
As I see her, said that would be her.
That'd be okay. Could I get a perception roll from Kami as she is in the nest? I know you had it over there, but you're like over here.
Can't lose you guys, right?
Yeah, still here.
We are
So say she rolled a
here.
26.
26. Okay. Nice. Okay. Um, bar- um, barely with the force of the wind, you can hear the sounds of thunder, though the clear sky would preclude there to be any actual thunder. What catches your eyes on with the I presume the Crucifix has a spyglass attached to it. I believe you
Yeah,
confirmed
I
that.
don't know if it's attached or we just have one up there, but yeah, there's a spyglass in play.
Swinging around in the direction of the mysterious thunder sound. It is towards the Umbral coast, and you hear the thunder sounds just barely over the wind a few more times till you finally catch the sight of a flash of light along the coast. More specifically, but specifically you can identify it after a few more minutes when another occurs. Um, they appear to your eye to be explosions.
Okay, Kami, you or your crew? Just
This is on the coast of the Republic of Umbra, in the direction you are currently sailing towards.
Oh, God damn it. Can't have a normal start to the adventure?
This isn't a
mean?
normal
We
start to an
always-
adventure. There is a
let's say
thing,
this-
and the characters go to investigate. Short of meeting in a tavern, it doesn't get much more normal.
In this case, there is a tie to the past.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Thomas is probably in the.
I say you're probably in the gallery. Yes, it's in the direction we're going in. It's supposed to be going in.
Yeah.
It is not a side quest. It's an event.
How long, if any, after confirming explosions along the coast, is Kami going to observe?
Well, I answered your question and then provided additional information.
Until you're in range. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like then you're going to be informing the crew. Okay.
Go ring the alarm bell or whatever you do.
Okay. In that case, since you're continuing to observe for the spyglass, you will see the occasional explosion in the air, kind of like a violent plane firework, and the occasional flashes of streams of blue-white light, which is like basically like a flash of lightning, except its origin is from the ground and not the sky. Does it look like fireworks?
Or does it look like lightning?
The flashes of like blue-white streams from the ground, you'll recognize as, well, lightning, and very likely from, like, someone casting a lightning spell. The what I described as a very plain firework, you're pretty sure are fireballs.
Well, there's an easy way to figure this out.
Counterspell.
We are way out of counterspell range.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but did anybody on board, so of the casters, so I guess that would be Zasha or Amaros or Thomas. Did any of you guys have clairvoyance locked in? In which case we can just, drop a scry, as it were, over there and see what's actually happening.
I'm 99% sure I do not have clairvoyance.
Given that we've been doing this for 20 days, I would. I realistically can't think of a reason why I would have clairvoyance off the top of my head right now.
I'd say, yeah, I didn't think it was one you guys would, prepare, but, I wasn't sure what, it came with domain or something.
Like,
yeah,
I can do it,
yeah.
but no one has It's I never
I
considered
know it is
being
on your
prepared.
spell. I know it's on your list of spells the cleric knows. I just wasn't sure if it was one you had prepared.
I was gonna
It's
say I
one
don't
of
think
the
I
ones
have
I have
prepared. I think
prepared.
I have known spells, not prepared spells. Yeah.
You as the sorcerer, yeah, you are known, but I wasn't sure if that's one you took because you've been known to take utility.
Yes, but I'm 98% sure I do not have that. David can check,
Yep, open it now.
confirm, but I'm like 98 to 99% sure.
I was pretty
don't
sure
have
also,
those.
but I thought I would ask.
You have a nice batch of spells. That is not one of them.
Okay. In which case,
Just to be clear, you guys, unless you're changing course, it's 2:17 in the morning.
Well, I actually have scrying prepared. I don't have clairvoyance prepared though.
well, the problem with scrying is it's only got it's a little 10-foot radius of vision. It doesn't.
I believe you have to target that to something.
Well, you can target a location.
No, it's target a particular creature you choose that is on the same place of existence as you.
Mm-hmm. But keep reading.
Sierra does bring up a good question. Who's asleep at this time?
Row would be up because I only need 4 hours.
Given that the time, I'd probably still be asleep unless someone decided to wake me.
Thomas is asleep in the gallery because he is just a passenger on board and not a member of the crew.
I'd say the last sentence there. Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you have seen before as the target.
No,
And you've
yeah.
seen the Holy Republic before, so
Well, yes, but you have to know it's a 10-foot radius, so it's like a very specific spot.
Given the time of day, yeah, if you wake him up, I mean, you could go through. You would have time to prepare your spells.
Now, obviously, a GM can handwave this. Normally, preparing spells takes like an hour.
Yeah, but you're also out.
Well, yeah, I'm not disputing that.
We've also been out here for 20 plus days. I would probably
yeah,
prepare
but this
things
is
for
preparing
this.
spells for a situation.
Yeah. As I is like, do you think clairvoyance is one you would normally lock in while we're at sea?
Yeah, it's like, and in this,
I would honestly say that I would probably I'd probably drop scrying because I would see myself having clairvoyance more than scrying while traveling like this. If only for the fact that clairvoyance lets me see an area that didn't have better chances of teleporting there if I need to teleport there.
okay. Well, regardless of that, given the time that people have, if you are woken up, you would have an hour to prepare spells. So, regardless of whether that would be something you already had prepared and wrote, you would be able to choose it.
Okay. That's it. So we didn't go that route. We do have a potion of clairvoyance in the crate.
Actually, read up on clairvoyance.
It basically allows you to have your normal perception at a spot a mile away.
And there you go.
Okay. As you can clear, I wasn't ignoring you, Sierra. I just was dealing with things. With the other events. Yeah. Okay. And are you in the gallery or on the ship?
Sierra would be on the
here.
ship.
That's it. That was
She's
Aaron.
on watch. Oh.
I would have been in the gallery.
If I remember correctly, people can't just enter the gallery unless they're on an approved list.
The crew is on the approved list because we've been using the gallery as the galley.
Okay.
Because why waste long-lasting rations if you can just have a feast every day?
Because some parties don't want to include those pesky NPCs that have no names.
And it's not like we haven't necessarily been taking food from the ship and taking it into the gallery to be cooked or prepared. It's just,
What do you mean? They've got names. That's Donna. That's Jim. That's Dudley.
I'd say it's more like we've been using the gallery to extend the ship's supplies as opposed to supplant.
Yeah, that's fair.
So there'll be a knock on your gallery door.
Because if nothing else, they need those supplies for times when we're not on the ship.
I guess if someone decides to be loud enough about it, I'll wake up
Uh,
and see what's going on.
sir, the captain would like you on deck. Uh,
Sure. Is it I have 10 minutes or I need to be there now?
um, she just wanted me to wake you and get you to the deck as soon as possible.
That's a now then, okay. I will get my normal adventurer's clothes on. They don't have the time to put on my armor and go out and see what's going on.
Okay. You'll be immediately hit by strong winds. I would need a acrobatics roll to keep on your feet.
Oh, I can't do athletics just to basically be. I'm strongmanning my way for this.
I believe acrobatics is meant for like balance.
It is.
Okay. Well, let's see. I have nothing but my little lever carbine and my big ass sword, and it's all my weapons that are in my magical sheath because I wouldn't have grabbed anything else. In my rush of I need to be there now. If Kami says be there now, then it's obviously important.
Yeah, because I don't think Kami would just ask for your presence otherwise.
Exactly. So I don't have the +2 bonus. I still have my wisdom of 5 at that. Well, you said acrobatics, so I would have not. I'd have my normal dex of 12 instead of 14. So I just have my +1 in acrobatics. So there you go.
20? Okay. 20 is enough for the sudden introduction of wind to your night, morning. Moon's out, so
Assuming that the crow's nest isn't more than 60 feet in the air, I can clearly see the entire shit length of the ship. I have dark vision, thankfully.
yep. Cody is
Funny enough, I ended up researching this for Sunday. Crow's Nest is minimum 60 feet up.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, even like 55 to 60. Not a
But
minimum.
how far up? How far up is a crow's nest?
I'd say it depends on the size of the mast.
Mm.
Tommy definitely has a long mast. He's compensating.
Okay then.
She likes them large. I really should like double check before I make these kind of comments while I'm at work.
Okay, I see Kami say she needs me to go look at a thing over that away. I look over that way. What do I see? Because over that away is very obviously into pitch black for me.
okay. Do you have any visual augmentation outside of dark vision? I know you have dark vision.
I mean, I am a... No, I don't have anything extra.
Okay, in which case you can make me a perception roll at disadvantage.
Because it's going to be more than 120 feet away, yeah?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Actually, here's another question, just because it's interesting. Is it within 1,000 feet?
Given how far you're out, it is beyond 1,000 feet.
I had to ask because an object you gave us can let us see objects, even through other objects within 1,000 feet.
True. I believe the through objects applies to other people wearing the
It's either
glasses.
where it's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's never mind. Don't mind that. I misread it in my rush to read it because I was trying to remind myself of things. Sure. Let me roll perception disadvantage. Let me give myself guidance. So.
He can climb your mast.
Oh.
Oh, y'all are so lucky Thomas is asleep.
Let's see. That you said perception. Perception is just going to be a flat +5 plus my 1d4. D4 doesn't get rerolled, so it would be. There you go. My perception is a 20.
Okay. At first, you don't see anything. It sounds like there may be a sound being covered by the wind, but it's covered enough that you only know that there's a, disturbance of noise that you would take it as unusual. But after a few moments of looking in the direction, you will see in the distance what appears to be the occasional flash of lightning at odd angles coming out from the surface and not the clear sky. So likely a lightning bolt or some sort of arcanic weapon, like lightning bolt spell or some kind of arcanic weapon.
Okay. Given I know we're rough distance at this point, I guess I'll cast clairvoyance and sit my ass down so I don't get blown away.
Okay. Fortunately for you, the spell I was thinking of is not in 5th edition. So,
Oh, that's Scryguard.
I was literally thinking of Scryguard.
Yeah, I think they just built that into the Scry spell. No, and they also built it into, I think it's called non-detection.
Yeah, non-detection.
True. Though given the situation, I don't believe non-detection would be used on that kind of scale.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, I think that's what they... I think Scryguard became non-detection. So it is here, just not in the old form. It's not that it was completely removed.
So yes, I will create a sensor. Let me see anything around that sensor. It doesn't say a range.
It implies it's your normal perception.
And you have to choose a sense, as I recall. Which
Yes. You can shoot, but you can switch as an action.
Nice.
Okay.
Obviously, I would choose seeing first. I don't need to hear explosions. I need to see what's going on before I decide to hear things.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space. Yeah.
Yeah, and
So it's basically his perception from there.
unless you're using no, yeah, you have enough means to be able to gauge accurately the distance of which to project your sensor. Range 1 mile. Okay.
Which, since we were in theory closing to cannon range at a minimum, that should. And the cannon range is less than a mile, I believe.
Yeah.
So I spy With my bejeweled eye, what do I
Nope.
see?
You will see the coastal area. There are areas on the terrain where combat is actively occurring. Um, they're a bit distant, but you can see a number of these.
Undead? Okay.
Ish. And forming a form of active bombardment is this vessel.
That vessel looks way too modern for here.
Well, remember, we're a kind of Victorian steampunky setting.
And it has sails.
So technically, you could make an argument for that's a Magitech ironclad.
Which it is, because it is it's the because you can see on the side, it is the NMS Greystone. Which and in terms of design and such, is clearly a Nympha designed vessel. It appears to be pelting areas of the coast with detonating cannonballs.
Okay, so the Nympha ship is bombarding the random undead. Or the Nympha control, or the undead seem to be attacking the same targets as the Nympha.
Thank you for asking the question the way I was going to ask. I literally was about to just go, I just heard of a lot of smite a Magitech vehicle? Yes, please. Be smoke for attacking God's land.
The Nympha vessel is not attacking the undead. It is attacking the various magical trained forces on the along the coast. Now, are you? Can you speak when you're when your player voice is active?
It doesn't say you can't.
Oh, yeah.
So in theory, you can report what you're seeing.
I was about to ask, are you reporting what you're seeing?
Yeah, I would be
Okay.
reporting what I would be saying to whoever decides to listen to me.
Tommy, provided you are listening, you do know that Rick was using a Nympha ship as a kind of personal vessel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I should have said it out loud so I could have called it.
With current winds and good helm roll, you could be there in you could be within range in a matter of minutes. Is there any land near it? Pretty much kind of what's on the map. There are like tiny dots of like not even like very small specks of land kind of off the coast, but as you can see on the map, assuming you can see the map, the coastal area has definitely more land masses kind of around it, some kind of splitting areas of the water as it transitions from coast to sea.
Hey, David,
Yep.
you gave me something you should have given me when I could see out more than a mile away right now. I can Kami, but I kind of just want to obliterate it from the sky with Hmm. Hmm. I really just want to smite this thing, and I could do that from here right now.
Can I cast Meteor?
No, you gave me something better. It covers 3 miles in a radius,
Um.
and you said it's within line of sight.
Well, I mean, because using your clairvoyance is within your line of sight. Remember,
Its range is 5 miles.
a spyglass was needed to get like decent visual.
So the range is 5 miles from me casting it.
Yeah.
I can cast that within only a mile.
Yep.
Yeah. The target is a location. Not even any other requirements. So I could do it, but I feel like that defeats purpose.
I mean, you can. Yeah, I'm not going to stop you from from casting that spell.
I really want to fight this bastard.
Oh god. Oh god, I just realized. He doesn't know what'll happen, does he? Oh no.
It sounds like the captain's not wanting to move into range, meaning that there's more credence for your idea.
Oh, good. Someone is going to wake up Thomas. I was worried about that.
Yes, there will be a knocking at your door.
Thomas will answer in the buff.
Did
Hmm.
you send a random crew member to wake up Turtline?
He sent Bob.
Is Bob the ugly one?
Bob is who she
This is
said.
very important.
No, Joe is the ugly
fuck.
one, apparently.
You probably should have sent Joe. 'Cause I get hero points for doing the wrong thing. Okay.
Okay.
There's a knock at my door. I answered in the buff.
Well, it looks like it's certainly good morning for you.
Well, it does not feel like morning.
Yes.
What's up?
Captain needs you on the on deck.
You gotta say it
as-
exactly like she just said it. Topside.
The captain needs you topside as soon as possible. Might I suggest at least getting a towel to not distract people?
Thomas will be like, I'd like to roll persuasion to convince him to leave his post so I can get topside as requested.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Given, I'm generating a difficulty before I click the button. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Could be that given how common ones are shit. Okay. Unless there's something I'm missing, you have rolled a 19, which is below the difficulty.
Yep, I'm not gonna waste any time. He'd be like, "Oh, you're no fun," and then he will not grab a towel, but rather wrap his wings around him so that he is fully covered in his wings.
Fair.
And then gets on deck during the storm and be like, "Oh god!"
Yeah, I'm waiting for this part.
Yep.
Hey, the guy only said I needed a towel.
Oh, I'm not disputing you weren't properly warned.
Oh no, Bob didn't warn Armoros either.
I at least had the decency to put on something normal.
Yeah,
But
that's the difference. You have the decency. Thomas does not have the decency,
when you
and is
I'm sorry.
still in the doesn't give a shit of his own mourning.
Oh, were you hiding the other individual?
I thought we determined she was offloaded.
Oh, she's offloaded?
She's offloaded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. When you rush out of the gallery, you are immediately hit by insanely strong winds. I will need an acrobatics roll. Due to the fact that your wings aren't tucked in as they normally are, that acrobatics roll is going to be at a disadvantage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me acrobatics, David.
Oh, right. Yeah, duh. I have to do that. Okay. You walk out. You're hit by incredible wind. The wind catches your wings as you go spiraling
Hold
off.
on. What did I roll? Hold on.
Huh?
What did I roll?
Oh, you rolled an 11.
What was on the dice?
7.
I will spend a luck point to reroll the d20.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
D20 rolled a 4 for a total
Okay,
of
I'll
8.
take the 7.
Okay. So yeah, wind picks him up and is basically hurling him along the deck as the wind has caught his wings as a shall we say a lifting point.
Thomas is cursing very loudly. Didn't even want to come to this stupid country.
Some crew is trying to grab you, so you'll occasionally feel like fingers touching you and just slipping away because they rolled really low.
If they rolled a nat 1, they grab my rapidly getting cold pecker.
That would be a way to keep you from quote unquote flying away, but I'd imagine not very pleasant. Let me grab some since he. Yeah. If you would like to make a if you'd like to make a either athletics or acrobatics roll.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, yeah,
Oh.
definitely, definitely. Kami will be able to grab you, Tarblane, and get you, get you back, um, back on the deck, and you can more properly situate yourself now that you're aware that the winds are what they are. Oh damn. Okay. Fine. Roll 20. Yeah, that way.
Hmm.
I see that coming in a second.
Thomas is going to, without trying explicitly not to make eye contact with her, mumble thank you under his breath.
Okay.
I was not aware it was so cold up here.
I am. It doesn't say I have to keep my sight in it. It's just I have to maintain concentration for it. So I'll turn around and I'm just going to say there's an info ship attacking the Republic and there's fighting happening along the coast. Now, I'm going to deal with that if no one decides to stop me. I'm going to deal with it in the most violent way I can because I don't appreciate someone attacking my country.
Okay, something sounds funny, so I think I need to check my phone.
Anyway,
Yeah, he's like, unless somebody stops me, like Kami immediately stopped him.
it's like Kami stops you.
It's like, wow,
Why are you
Kami being the
stopping
voice
me?
of restraint. This is unusual.
You really are sure you want to stop me? You should. Are you sure about this? For one time, I'm agreeing that violence is the answer with you.
that is fair. Like, normally it's the other way around.
Well, give her a
Even-
moment.
even
I'm sure
Thomas
she has
is-
a reason. It could just be she's advocating precision versus, mass destruction.
Hmm.
I say, if we're dealing with undead, then whoever's taking out whoever's controlling the undead is probably more effective than risking taking out your own people.
Well, here's the thing. I could do it with anyone that I consider hostile. So my own people on the island will be perfectly fine.
Oh, so you do have a degree of precision. Okay.
Yeah, it's a degree of precision within 3 miles, too. Sorry. Within a 3-mile radius within 5 miles.
Is this some, your enlightened thing, or?
No, remember what I did to the mountain? Because of Bahamut?
Oh, right, your new dragon powers. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
okay, no, that's a legitimate. Yeah, you doing anything probably would draw attention to the ship.
I mean, it's just a giant death laser coming from the sky. I don't think it would draw attention to the ship outside of the ship would be suddenly... The entire area within 3 miles would be lit up like it's daytime. With blinding light.
And
Yeah,
as you recall,
blinding
your
light at 2
your
o'clock.
Bahamut attack didn't do. It didn't do like there wasn't an obvious dragon source or anything. It just came down from above like a meteor or something, right?
It's effectively just a giant buck-up explosion of light. Yeah. It just says that it's able to wipe out all but the most expansive, corrupted areas. Detonates on contact at the target point in line of sight. Detonation covers a radius of 3 miles. All hostile creatures make a save.
Split the
I think-
difference. Kami doesn't want to risk the Narnia. I can respect that. we do have but she wants to get in close. We could take the ferry to get in close, and then we could do it from the ferry, at which point we're only drawing attention to us and not the Narnia.
I mean, you can't share senses with me, can you?
Actually, I can if I want to.
Why don't you do that? I'm currently using a clairvoyance.
Well, that's why I was saying if we do it from the smaller boat, then if anything would draw attention to them, draw attention, it would be to the smaller boat. And we can have the Narnia. There's plenty of terrain for the Narnia to hide in, including just staying way out here, well outside of range of anybody.
Well, the thing is...
If we take the... I could either plant teleport us, or he could actual teleport us to the land, and then he could do it.
I was talking about the plant teleportation, because I can let you see the tree that we need to go to.
Right, and then we can do it from land, at which point they would definitely see us do it. Or, if we take the ferry, and the ship stays here, well outside of visual range of anything, and then we do it from the ferry, again, eyes would be on us, and your ship would be in the clear.
I know what
you can even have the ship fall back some more if you want to definitely keep them in the clear.
Didn't we figure out, like, what's going on?
Well, it's a ship called the NMS Greystone. I believe that it's just an info attack.
Oh, shit.
And
while we're having this conversation, I will touch Amoros and use Gaze of Two Minds to borrow Amoros' eyes. Amoros' eyes are currently on land. So I will survey for trees or anything of use.
Great. Does Thomas know what's his face's ship's called?
Tree.
I can't recall if Thomas would know that.
Tree.
By way, we can stand perfectly inside.
Can I see any trees close to the ship? Okay, so down there would be.
The ship is within 3 miles of this location. It's fine.
Well, he just indicated a spot map south of the ship. That would probably do.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, around here.
Yeah, down there on that island. It's like that. If I can see something closer, great. But that would definitely, do it, because then we could just, fly over or whatever from there.
Like the rest of the stuff over here is like rock face stuff.
Okay. So sounds like we're assembling an away team and kitting up, and then I can bamf us down to a tree, and then we can go from there.
To confirm, the let's do it from land is agreeing with Rose's plan.
Yeah, she's talking about teleporting and doing it from land instead of risking the ships.
Well, we're just confirming we're understanding her intention.
Okay.
But did you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I muted or not. Does Thomas know that that's what's his face's ship?
I'm not sure if Kami would have revealed that. That's up to her. She only knows because of a thing she did a while back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Not the thing I expect you guys to do, but interesting. Okay.
So yeah, I will go get put on my armor, because I really shouldn't be not in my armor if I'm fighting.
Thomas will also go get dressed.
Bro, we'll just keep hanging out on deck.
Yeah, I'll just come back. I'm just go.
It's like I've been prepped for the day for a while now. So.
I want to murder things. Let's go. Well, I don't want to murder them. I'm gonna make them suffer.
Is it because they catcalled, or because they were catcalling Tarvalane?
Okay, are we just going straight to land, or are we trying to take the ferry to land so we can then use the ferry to get to his boat?
Wait, who
Straight to land, teleport to a tree. We're gonna do the thing, and then we'll teleport us onto the boat.
In chat, some of the crew were giving you catcalls and hoping the catcalls were swallowed by the gale force winds.
Okay.
Hmm. They better be ready to stand behind those.
Not 1-to-1. What?
Okay, where the hell is this one?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. They're 1-to-1. Each is 5.
They are 1-to-1 scale? Okay.
Yep, each is a 5-foot square,
oh.
Cool.
which is nice because I wanted it to be large enough for like ship maneuvering to be a thing without having entire map traversal like the boat's a speedster.
All right.
It's choppy, but the expansion was actually kind of fun to make. Okay.
You know what? I think I actually like this song. It's been growing.
See, my spell save DC is my casting stat plus
8 plus casting stat plus proficiency.
that would be
Lane is on deck.
8 plus 6 plus proficiency.
So 14 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, then yeah, that would be correct. Okay.
Prepare the cannons.
For the cannons, I like how you say that. And you have the ship. Bob will go and grab Sammy. Or sorry, your other son. For war!
Remember, I can only teleport so many people.
Well, yes, but in theory, if it's that close, we don't need to teleport.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That's very close.
And say everybody has some form of long range
Movement.
anti-grav or whatever. So
You have a valid point there.
That's what she said.
Then I need 5 more dice.
I also did explain to my boss today that I would be playing Dungeons and Dragons while I was on duty.
Nice. What was his reaction?
He was like, "Oh, I used to play that back when it was first edition. My son's getting into it now."
So no one disagrees with me basically nuking anything within 3 miles as an enemy of the Republic, yeah?
no, her only concern was that you would draw attention to the boat. So once we land, you can do it from land, or you can wait till we land on his ship, make a dramatic deal of it, and then do it.
You know what?
Thomas,
I feel like being
concern
dramatic
was
about this.
we should figure out if it's like why it's firing first before we nuke it. But if we're gonna go on the ship anyway, we can just
Oh, dear
ask.
Lord.
Well, we knew
D8s.
the Nympho were declaring war on basically everybody, so I presume this is more of their imperialistic expansion. But if you want to go, hey, why are you guys shooting up the place when we land? We can do that.
You
I mean,
fair,
Kami
it's the Holy
automatically convinced it's
Republic.
an enemy ship, so...
Oh, did Tommy say it was an enemy ship?
Yeah, she just posted that in Roll20 chat.
No, she
Oh,
did
okay.
say
Then
it's an
at
enemy.
that point,
Mm. Give me a
with an
moment.
eyebrow raised to Kami, I'll be like, okay, if Captain says so.
I don't have D8, so I can't. Actually, hold up. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Oh man, Lord, this is hilarious. Hmm. I could actually keep this roll. I don't have to redo things.
I will give you a luck die.
Now,
If you
that
need
said, Kami, this is my first
You
act
want
of
it?
boarding and or possible piracy. Anything we need to know about before going on board?
Yeah, very good question.
Is there like a code of conduct I should be aware of?
Tommy proceeds to tell everyone all the wrong things because it will be entertaining to her.
Alright. So, rumor pirate versus actual pirate. Got it.
Hey, David, I have a question for you.
It's
How does Force Wall work in interactions with it?
I mean, it says right there how it works. You
Well, I
look
don't know what Force.
Look it up in the compendium there.
Making sandwiches. I'm hungry.
That's
Ah.
it's a wall of force.
I'm literally sitting here talking about how hungry I am in pregame, and then you're like, I'm making sandwiches. I'm like, fuck
You made me hungry. I tried to wait.
Wall of force.
thank you.
Visible wall springs into existence at the point you choose. Wall appears in any orientation, horizontal, vertical, any angle, free floating, or on solid surface. Can become a dome with a radius up to 10 feet. Or you can shape it into a flat surface made up of 10 by 10 panels. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by magic. A disintegrate spell will destroy the wall instantly. It also extends into the ethereal plane, preventing ethereal travel.
Okay.
David,
I'm not sure if that would be
can
helpful
you
here.
also
Well, it's a side effect of the version of Mega Flare of Flare I want to do.
in the lead up to jumping onto the boat, can you review my spell list and see if there's any spells that you think might be handy that I can use liquid spell on to give to people?
Okay, one moment.
Honestly, I can't think of what I have on Tarpaulin sheet off the top of my head without looking. But we're going to be boarding, just in case.
Mm, sorry, 1 second. I will give a look-see.
If I about to say, if you want to, so that it doesn't slow you down, you can give Tris access to my sheet, and Tris can
No,
handle that if
Chris is
Tris is
already,
not busy.
I believe, dealing with other sheets. But
At the moment, I'm not dealing with any sheets because everybody else is in the thing.
okay. Anything that
Just temporarily, so that we don't have to slow down the thing while you look through.
First, do you mind?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Okay, you should now have access.
See, we're looking for
Hopefully
liquid
he gave you
spells.
any spells that could be used for liquid spell.
Let me double check how liquid spell works because that is.
It has to be. I think it has to have a target of self.
Oh, you did yours differently than I did mine. Okay. Non-instantaneous spell with a range of self. Yes. Let's say because I see spells that might be good liquid spells, but I don't know if they have a range of self. Nope. Crown of Stars would be a good one. We're not being stealthy, so Pass Without Trace has no use here. That's a range of touch, not self. Gust of wind. Touch. 60 feet. 30 feet. Yeah, the only spell I see in here that actually has a range of self anyway is Crown of Stars. And I'm not sure if that'd be worth liquid spelling or just casting. Since it has a casting time of since it has a duration of 1 hour, you could just pop that on now before we go.
Liquid spells, though, I can give that to other people.
Oh, that's fair.
That was the idea. So,
most of the rest of us have uses for our bonus actions, except for Kami, who probably wouldn't take it. But
Kami, would you like a little crown of stars to be hovering around your head? I can't see her response. I'm literally
she hasn't responded
mid-stalking.
yet, so.
I know, I was just pointing that out.
It basically gives you, you'll have a bunch of them floating around your head, and as a bonus action, you can, launch basically a better magic missile at a target. It lets you do. It gives you a little bonus action, magic attack.
And I think it does radiant.
I believe so. Yes. It sticks around for an hour.
Hey Tristan, while David's figuring things out,
Okay,
can you give me a translation of what this paragraph means?
1 second. I'm having to mark off shit for Matt. Crown of Stars.
So just mark it off for me and Kami. But don't mark mine off as a liquid spell. I'll just cast mine.
Well, yeah. Okay. still gotta do that and that. Okay. So 10 costs 10 mana. And so that's not 20 mana and a crap ton of sorcery points.
I'm only casting it once. I'm only doing it once, yeah?
Yeah, but it's still 7 sorcery points.
Oh, yeah, because it's per level.
Yeah. So half your sorcery points in one go.
That's fine. I'll use my sorcery points for that often, so.
Okay, so you have a 40-foot area, and in that 40-foot area is a within that 40-foot area is a 20-foot radius, which is also a 40-foot area. So it sounds like it's a badly worded redundantness.
Oh, you're talking about the
A spherical core of energy is left, taking up the center 20-foot radius of a 40-foot area.
Yeah, a 20-foot radius is going to be still a 40-foot area.
Yeah, again, it sounds like it's just being redundant.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure the area is supposed to be 40-foot radius.
No, I think
no,
it's supposed to be a 20-foot radius, which is a 40-foot area.
No,
radius
it's,
is
there's a core and there's energy radiating out from the core.
Okay, so it's a double. You have a 20-foot radius center, and then another 40 feet out from that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because here is the full thing. And
Well,
the reason
he explained what it's supposed to be. It's
the last part of that is that the core acts as a force wall. It's been counted by ourselves and my allies. Does that mean it's a force wall that prevents the enemies from leaving it?
No, it's a force
As well?
wall. It's a force wall preventing allies from being annihilated by the central core.
But they only target hostile creatures to begin with. That's why I'm confused.
What time is it?
I may just have that in there.
quarter to 8 our time.
Fair. I can see where the confusion is coming from. It's the bigger description is there, so you can't just have the very odd thing of just walking through the core with impunity. So it's acting more like an obstacle due to the force wall being in place for you and your allies.
But enemies can go through it with no problems.
Right? They can make contact with the core. Yes.
So if I'm understanding the interaction correctly, I do the initial blast. There's this 20-foot core that will then radiate damage through 40 feet for 1d4 rounds, so a total of a 60-foot radius area, realistically.
Mhm.
That then does damage for however many rounds it lasts, and then they take additional damage if they're inside or touching the core
Yes.
for that same 1d4 rounds on their turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a single question for you, David, since you said this is real scale.
Are you feeling lucky, punk?
It is very simple. Do you care about tracking the entire crew of the Greystone, or are you going to consider the Greystone a creature?
Unless you're boarding the Greystone, I'm considering the Greystone.
Well, we know Sierra intends to board it. So
Yeah, during the great on the creature, if you board it, because technically you can target the crew for those that are exposed.
Well, this doesn't care about walls. So that's why I'm asking. Because it technically gets very technical. Because I'm willing to drop a focused flare on it. And technically speaking, the focused flare would be that big. That's a 40-foot radius, and then the core itself would be this big.
Yeah.
I'm on the aisle with the donuts. I can smell the donuts from here, guys. I'm not gonna make it.
Okay. Okay, what's gonna happen then if you essentially kind of landed, if you just target the ship with this thing? And your intent is to also board it, then it would also effectively be affecting the crew.
So to be fair, I don't think we can board it based on the very last sentence. Because the entire ship will be inside the core.
well, then don't do it because the intention is to go over there and board it.
But 60d6 of damage.
I don't care how many d6 of damage it is. One, it's that's where we're going, and two, you're going to block Sierra from doing her plot.
Well, I mean, we don't know that in character.
I'm not disputing that. That's why I said the in character reason is we're going there. That you don't want to cut us off from the place we're going. The out of character reason.
I mean,
we have reasons on both levels.
Okay, I won't do the focused flare.
Or just don't do it to the boat. There's plenty of other things to hit.
you can destroy it when we're not on it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Now, this
So,
one's more
you want
entertaining
it?
to me. I'm just going to turn a giant area of 3 miles into a giant bright wall column of light. And all my enemies will be taking 40d8 of damage.
Wait, hold on. If we're not his enemies, can we not take the damage?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Is that if he considers you an ally, you don't take the damage.
And since I'm going to go with that version of it, I can't use my d6s because I don't have 20d8. And I'm not going to roll 3d8 enough times to do that.
Just roll the 20d8 and roll 20.
That's what I'm doing.
Takes 10 seconds.
I'm trying to find a reason not to use it, but I can't find a reason to when I'm needing to roll that much dice, sadly. So, assuming everyone's ready, I'll just hit enter, and we'll see what Roll20 says.
Well, again, we need to vamp over to the island first. So give us...
I have Dimension Door, yeah?
It's way out of Dimension Door range.
Yeah, this is technically still over around a mile away.
I think we're transporting via plants. I just need to actually, know we're going.
Oh, right.
Which, courtesy of clairvoyance, you do.
Yeah. No, I mean, I have to know we're ready to leave. Clairvoyance, I know where we're going, but assuming everybody's got their shit, then we can go.
Ah,
I must
crap, that's
murder.
what I forgot. Hold on,
That's
hold
okay.
on. I didn't take shit. Let me go run back to the toilet.
Has everybody done their prep?
Orange Court.
Have I done mine? I've been so busy dealing with everybody else's fucking sheets.
Hey, you don't have my sheet open. I just had a question because of the weird wording.
And to be fair, technically, David can't take my sheet back away from you because I did only ask him to do it because it was a larger task, and it was something that I didn't think he was trying to do other stuff as GM.
Nobody used their power-up gears, right?
9.
Okay.
I don't remember what the power-up gears are.
They cast Angelic Guardian on you.
You know,
Okay. Because I gave those out to everybody. During the last thing, and I didn't think anybody had used them.
Okay. In terms of order of operations, it's teleport and then Mega Flare.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna backfire on us so spectacularly. I just know it.
well, all I see is someone is attacking my country. My response is I'm attacking the people who are attacking my country.
Someone is attacking my country. Quick, give me the nuclear football.
Hey, this nuclear football doesn't do anything to anyone else.
Doesn't matter.
It might be a rash decision, but it's not going to affect anyone that's not here right now.
It's like, for what it's worth, it only has the hustles thing because of the general rules that go along with the summons.
Yeah, so it's not total annihilation.
Because I originally wrote it as, no, Mega Flare just fucks everything. And I was like, oh, cannot harm yada yada, as a part of the general summoning rules. So like, oh, no, I have to add this.
I mean, that'd be worse than having... Well, there's at least two things that are in the favor of this. One is a cooldown of 1d4 days.
Yep, hopefully we don't encounter anything stronger than the gravestone. Did you say it's called the gravestone?
It's called the
Greystone.
Greystone. The
Greystone,
Gravestone
okay.
is from Maquis.
Yeah, I know, and I thought that it was a Maquis callback, and I
I thought it was an Easter
about to
egg.
applaud you for the Easter egg to Maquis, but
No, it's called the Greystone because it's
it's
captained
called
by Grayson.
oh, okay, that's a lot less funny.
It is a lot less funny. Sorry for pulling back the curtain.
Yeah, put the curtain back. Oh wait, it can't be done.
It was always there, very clearly called Greystone.
Yeah, I feel like I knew that because I think it's like in our journals or something. Even though I don't think it was ever intended to be.
If you're using the Mega Flare, my assumed area is the map, all of it.
Yes, because it's 3 mile radius.
Yes.
Now, she was saying wait till we got on the boat because she wanted you to do it dramatically. So,
Yeah, I
But then
planned
she
on
said
it.
we have to do it off the boat.
No, we're talking about being on their boat.
yeah, so she wants us to land on their boat and him go, aha, Superman, skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Yeah, Skadoosh. Kung Fu Panda. Skadoosh.
Oh, okay.
I have to at least give
Unless
them
you
the
know,
ever heard the new
opportunity to
version,
sprint at
Skablam, but
Spike.
I don't, so...
Yeah, I at least have to give them the opportunity to stop what they're doing or be smoked.
Yep.
I
It's
at
her-
least have to do that much.
She's like, stand and deliver. If they don't stand and deliver, then, orbital space laser.
I have a feeling it's like we say stand and deliver, and then Grayson's gonna be like, no. And then we leave an orbital space laser.
No, we're not even leaving. It's just going to hit all of us. And it'll only affect Boom.
Oh, okay. Don't roll a 1.
I think it's a saving throw. I don't think he rolls anything.
Yeah, I don't roll anything. They just have to beat a con 20 or take half damage.
Half of 40d6.
And it ignores immunity and absorption.
What?
Which means, doesn't that also make it ignore resistance?
If it ignores immunity, it also ignores resistance, yeah.
Well,
At least I believe that's how it's supposed to work.
I mean, you can ignore immunity without ignoring resistance.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Okay.
Yeah, unless there's a
yeah.
rule or something that I'm unaware of, which is entirely possible.
There's a rule.
It was my way of having it basically cut through most ways of going. It does 0.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Because I was trying to simulate the idea of, no, this is a city busing attack. Actually, given the area it encompasses, it could possibly take out multiple cities and villages at once.
I mean, it's,
thing that
given that it's a 6-mile diameter, yeah. Especially given our times, there wouldn't be multi-mile sprawling cities.
Well, I would think high fantasy may dispute that, but yes.
I know Thomas is aware of the tie going one direction with Kami and
But, so.
Grayson.
I know the party is going over.
Sounds like Zasha's going over.
That was.
I assume Lane is because she went.
No,
out
she
of
went
her
Lane
way
to keep an
make
eye on the
up
boat
Lane.
while we're gone.
Lane is
Oh,
in
okay.
command of the ship.
See, we don't have any other NPC level combatants on board currently since we offloaded Terra.
Yeah, I believe.
I mean, technically Lane is, but Lane's been given a job already.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Kami's point was essentially remove extemporaneous party members.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wish the communist again. I could technically
Is it break?
bring back one of those party members.
Oh, okay.
Is Sammy gonna stay aboard?
She'd asked Lane if he wanted him to stick around or go with.
Having him on board would be good as a special defense.
Okay.
As a special defense.
Yes. Sammy is more competent than the crew at anti-boarding operations.
So Sammy is protecting the boat.
Looks like some people are not at full heals.
They should be.
It's been 20 days. We should be, yeah.
Well, yes, but if you haven't made adjustments to like tokens,
147, 331.
We already have
Okay,
our
all the sheets I
Halloween
have
candy.
access to are at full. So
Amoros is at 154,
yeah, Eric's really bad about hitting the long rest button.
and Keegan's at 128.
Yeah.
I thought I did that already. Why is it?
I dropped your token, and
Yeah, my sheet has me at full health, but the token doesn't.
Well, wouldn't be the first time the token disconnected.
according to this, it is set to HP, so it should be live tracking.
I was
It
just.
also wouldn't be the first time that what was being displayed versus what happens when you click on the circle is wrong. So,
No, I double click on the token to look at
Yeah.
the association settings.
Well, either way, I fixed it.
Okay. So, you'll plant over.
I hope that's their perception, because I know we're not trying to be stealthy. Yeah.
well, we're on this island over here, but yeah, we weren't being stealthy because the intention is just to hop right on over, so there's not really any point.
Okay, is the plan to teleport aboard? Because line of sight
It's
is
literally within 10 feet of us.
I would say it depends on how close they are.
oh um
I'd say because considering everybody can fly in some capacity, I figured we just whoop.
true. Because I was about to move the Greystone as it is in the process of trying to get into a position.
No, the sounded like Kami's intention was as soon as they are close enough, just hop on over. So
Okay. In which case, for the sake of the fact that the ship's moving while you're doing that, I'm just gonna move them. Their move, and then we can go onto the deck.
okay.
Cool.
With that, as you were hopping on, there are several boom, 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 booms. As in the distance, they're deploying a few things. Let's see, you guys are now on board that. I would copy and paste, but that would break stuff. Because it tends to break stuff.
Good stuff.
Okay. And then Kaze.
I mean, you don't have to actually drop Kaze. Kaze's just on the shoulder at the moment, but
That is what I had rolled that. Okay, let me change the musical track.
Great.
Can I use a luck die to increase my DC?
DC no, but you can increase the damage or effect.
Hmm.
Okay, unfortunately this is not perfect, but okay, it should have transferred over. Everyone should be able to see things.
Yep.
Okay. There is crew up top. There are some, there are some of these guys, um, these guys, um, these guys, and in back, looking a bit more important than the rest, is this individual.
Is it what's his face?
No, it's some random old dude.
So I will use thaumaturgy to make my voice heard within the entire area. So the entire battlefield can hear me.
Okay.
Because, thaumaturgy lets me do that.
When did they come out with the new Uncrustables?
And those who attack the Umber Republic shall stand down or face the might of Armoros. Or actually, I can't even think how to say it. Damn it. I already messed up.
That's okay.
I am basically demanding their surrender as they are invading and attacking the land of the Holy Republic. Failure to surrender will mean death.
Okay.
Kami just steps around him and, she's just ignoring him. And she speaks directly to the old man. She said, I'm going to give you to the count of 3 to turn over your captain and surrender your arms. One.
The captain is in a much more important place right now.
2.
As for our arms, well, the captain will surely be needing those.
3. Amaros.
I don't know what power you think you have.
Skadoosh.
And the entire area within 3 miles becomes a giant beam of light. And the area around it is now as bright as day.
Tommy, who's their captain? Oh wait, I'm on mute.
Now we heard you.
Oh, okay.
She'll just look at Thomas and her eyes will look at the bad guys, and then she'd be like, an enemy.
Can I make an insight roll against that?
You can make an insight roll if you're wanting to get a sense of if she's not lying, but you can roll to get a sense of her emotional state.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
I
She
do
is very
apologize.
much not emotional.
It doesn't matter. She is withholding something important. So there's an emotion behind that. And Thomas is suspicious, especially with Kami, especially if she's not naming the enemy. Kami doesn't have very many pirate enemies who are still alive. None, I would imagine, although they are raising the dead. So yeah, go ahead and...
Oh, well then.
What happened?
Eric just cleared the map of everything but the old guy.
And he's like,
You still take half
"Oh!"
damage.
Well, yeah, but he's got a name, so I presume he actually has some hit points.
Now, would you like to try that again? Or should I just run my blade through you and call it a day?
What about the actual boat? Did the boat take damage?
The boat's
It's
not
an
a creature.
object.
Well,
Oh,
in that it's a construct, it is technically a creature. Let me go to the overmap. You will see, by the way, with the beam, that for a moment, the the light doesn't actually hit the ship, as just for a part of a second, the shield around the ship was able to protect it before the beam crashes through it. The ship had a magical shield, as it giving an HP buffer, but that's been cracked.
Hmm. I don't feel bad about this.
Thomas won't either.
I do,
once he
but only because
figures
I was
out
curious
who it
about the new
is.
enemy types.
Well, we fought most of them. The ones we haven't fought were the
We haven't fought the white dudes. We haven't fought the more advanced black mages he had in the back there. I can't remember if we've actually fought normal black mages.
Yeah, we fought the black mages. The
Okay,
only
but
ones
he
we
had the
didn't
more
fight
advanced.
were
They had the more
the
advanced
gray
ones
guys.
on there with the wings on them that I was kind of curious
The
about.
black waltzes, yeah.
Yeah, the black waltzes.
yeah,
for
those
what
are the ones
it's
we
worth,
haven't fought, and the all white guys.
Yeah, so yeah, again, there was new stuff on there I was curious about.
you've bloodied the ship.
Is that?
Yeah. Either Armoros or Kami, given the situation, can make an intimidation roll at advantage.
No, I will gladly, because I am going to approach and hold my blade at his throat. Oh, hold on, wrong button. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me double check.
Did you make my insight, David?
Dun, 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 dun. Where's my sheet?
Please and thank you.
Oh, right. I need to roll that. Sorry.
I can't roll it.
Intimidation.
No, I mean, I can roll it. I'm just
cancel
not used to doing that with the sheet. Insight. 22.
What's my insight?
Roar.
Insight is wisdom modifier, so just beat that. I'm sorry, Matt. Your luck die only rolled a 1.
I rolled it. In terms of his.
No, I'm talking about for me, because I was going to use luck die to also. Not insight. Intimidation. I'm being dumb. You were talking about insight, so I wrote down insight like an idiot.
Okay. As I'm not gonna speak for Kami. Kami, what would the insight of 22 get him, since you're, if I'm correct, you're being pretty much an open book at the moment?
Yeah, I mean, whoever this person is, she hates them, but she also doesn't hate them. Like, there's confliction. But she does want to stop this person.
The captain was frontlining the assault. He was going after the Phasma Academy. Said something about a bet or a deal.
Yeah, thank you.
I feel much better about this suddenly.
Needless to say, you served your master well, I guess. I don't know if you were looking for something, but ultimately, just to ensure that this guy dies, Kami heavy thrusts into him.
Oh, hold up. Did he decide to finally surrender?
I'm not sure if Kami
heavy thrusts
cares.
into him. And that will probably give Thomas a better insight, because there's only like a group of people who she just will kill, no questions asked. She doesn't care, and that's anybody working for Rick.
Oh, I mean, your heavy thrust isn't a mind blast, so people can see you, pulling your arm back for the heavy thrust.
Oh yeah.
If no one's
but I
gonna
was
do
letting-
anything,
I was letting Thomas know so that he'd have, for his insight roll, that he would have giving him more context. Please.
Gotcha.
Or we should stop her.
Stop her from what?
Thrust is halfway to the guy as we're moving in slow-mo right now.
I will at least make the effort to try to take Kami's hand from murdering people who are clearly surrendering.
Yeah, he didn't say he surrendered.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm going to make the motion like, you know that motion where people like start to raise their hand and point out something and then they realize it and they put their hand back down?
Especially considering you're always advertising you can bring people back. It's like, he didn't surrender yet, and...
That's my point. It's like, it's surrender, yeah, like just bring it back.
All I did was give some information. 3/4 of the way there.
Like I said,
just let it happen, David. Just let it happen.
Yeah, like I said, I raised my hand. I'm about to protest, and I was like, "That doesn't
Shink.
matter." And then I say, "Never mind."
And then she would be like, "And you did not die honorably." As she pulls her blade and continues further into the ship, she is going to go to the captain's quarters to see if there's any information there. And we'll say if somebody could see about sinking this ship.
Sure, we have powerful arcanists for that, but I can take a look in a second. Just take a second to make sure this guy doesn't have anything of note on him before we do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Pillage whoever you need.
I'm gonna double check that the fighting has stopped since I still have clairvoyance because it took less than 10 minutes to technically do all this.
The fighting within the visible area has stopped. Mainly with a lot of confusion from the variously dressed arcane casters and warriors on the battlefield. Oh man, no chair leg.
I'm more confused why this guy has multiple heavy crossbows.
Well, this is presumably everybody on deck.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Oh, remember, I've also been doing the Final Fantasy RPG thing of there's some just random ass loot.
Yeah.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Da-da-da.
Oh, I was muted. Did I mute myself?
You must have. I didn't do
Somebody
it.
Yeah.
muted me.
We didn't mute you, so you had to.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
Thomas is following Tommy. I don't know if I said that before or after I muted.
We did not hear that, so you must have said it after you muted.
Mainly because he knows whose vote this is. And
Okay.
even if his entire mission was a bust, He still has a mission. Just keep Kami alive. Testing 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yep. So I'm just having
Okay.
to take a moment to get looted. I kind of wish that creatures had like a loot button. I mean, I can make one, but reality bomb. Okay, that is nothing salvageable there.
Oh, gosh. I'm going to have to go past the bread, guys. You guys have no idea how hard this is going to be. You guys know how good the King's Hawaiian smells after it's just been unstopped?
It's pretty good overall. I know that much.
Yeah, freshly baked bread is just.
And I don't even get how they get the King's Hawaiian here freshly baked. Like, it's not a German company, but it smells like delicious every time I walk past it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it looked. I think that was a bad good.
Are you looting? Are you wanting to loot the ship or just what's here?
I'll do the ship if I've got a minute.
Oh, because the ship will take time.
Well, if nothing else, if we're trying to, if she wants me to figure out how to sink it, I'm probably having to go around and say, okay, do we have anything to work with to sink it? So yeah, unless she gives me reason to believe I don't have since she wanted to toss the office, I figured I have at least that long to toss the rest of the ship.
Yeah, because I mean, there's a hold, which
Yeah.
is why I was
Yeah.
mentioning that. There is a lab, with like artificer arcanic stuff, in it, along with what appears to be some sort of for lack of a better term, enchantment facility. Now, Kami, and I believe Tarblink is everyone was following. You were wanting to go into into his quarters. The door is locked.
I just break it down.
Thomas will cast Dispel Magic, just in case.
Okay. As your strike is coming in, Kami, right before your strike makes impact, a force wall around the door shatters, allowing your blow to cause damage, fragging the door, along with the metal past the wooden paneling finish.
Thank you.
I was like, just go. Oh, very, very good. Okay, the fences on the door are down.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
You also dispelled a glyph.
I will cast the spell again upon walking into the room, just to be on the safe side.
Okay. Given what's actually in here, what level are you casting it at?
Maximum.
Okay, what level did you cast it at the first time? I didn't even think to ask.
Maximum,
Okay.
probably. Assuming I've got the mana for it. Because it's what's his face.
14th level sorcerer, so 7th level is your maximum. Yeah. If I'm not being given time to do a proper accounting,
Those things,
I am making time.
which I just thought were a neat thing to give you guys, have come up.
It's like you just come down, Rose just got kind of pushing back on a table, and it just falls through the floor.
I mean, I'd be helping with this, by the way.
I assumed you.
would
I assumed you were either helping me push or looking at things I'm not looking at the same time, just so we can get this done quickly.
Okay.
I was noting the visual.
I will need to generate what you guys got later.
Well, I mean, you mentioned like enchanting equipment and stuff,
yeah.
which is why it's like, okay, that probably would be useful later. So let's.
In the case of some of that stuff, you'll need like detachment from walls, but I get what you're saying.
I've got tools. There's wood here. I know how to detach from wood.
Fair.
Yeah, we have the ways and the means to do this now. There's no stopping it.
Turbo.
The guy basically said these people are enemies, and Arboros has no care because they're invaders.
That's it. I was told strip and sink as quickly as possible, so that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Okay, let me roll the dispel for the
That's it. He cast at 7th level.
yes, so level. There's things in here above.
Yeah, I figured. I was just confirming.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of information that just flew through there at the last second, so it's like, okay, just reminding.
Okay. 7 plus 5 equals 12.
So not high enough.
Do you want to use a luck die? Or point? Or what ability is to roll another d20?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It rolled 7 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay, the second roll is a 1 plus 5.
Wow. I have
someone
something
else
that allows
roll,
me
not
to
David?
re-roll in that one. Hold on. I have something that allows me to re-roll in that one, yeah?
You
From
should
my
have cards.
class?
Yeah, yes.
One
class.
second. I mean, David's already got your shit open, so.
If not, I'll use a card in a worst case scenario, but I'm pretty sure I've got something. Or is it like 2d8 or something that I can add?
You can add 2d4.
2d4.
If you roll a natural 1.
No, it's favored by the gods.
No,
You can
that's
you
if
can
I-
just it's kind of like a better guidance.
Okay. So yeah, you can.
I
I mean, 2d4 might get you a bit higher than the 12, but 2d4 wouldn't get you the 17 or 19 or whatever it is you need.
If I use favored by
a card.
if I use favored by the gods and it doesn't get me there, can I still use a card after? Can I hold that?
Well, I can tell you right now, if you're having to get to a 19, the 2d4, if you're using the 12, since you get to pick, the 2d4 might get you there.
Yeah, in terms of the card will let you re-roll the d20 regardless.
Yeah.
Yes, but I can use the favored by the gods first to save the card.
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay, that's what I would like to do.
Do you want someone who is not me to roll 2d4?
Sure, let's
Let me
mix
see.
it up. What was that? You're gonna roll it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, it is for you. To be
5!
able to toss the office in peace.
So 17. Also not high enough, I don't think.
No, 17 is not high enough.
Okay, then re-roll the d20 with a card.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. That is a 16 on the D20. Hopefully that will be helpful.
The 16 would get him up enough.
Wait, so she's rolling. Okay.
She rolled the d20. Yeah.
She's rolling, yeah,
Okay.
because she realized that it does impact her. This once.
Okay.
Okay, let's.
Um,
Holy backstop,
oh.
Batman.
on the floor, ceiling, and walls, along with a half half dozen things. Because you can target an area with this. Yeah, I know. Like Eric had questions about this.
Target with dispel?
Yeah.
One of the things you can choose is an area. I believe it's like you have to choose an effect, an item, or a creature.
Okay.
You can have to choose one.
In which case, if you choose the cabin,
In this case, you choose the effect, presumably, which would be the force wall.
well, I mean, for the first thing, I presume he was writing the door.
Yeah.
They're already effects of the spell magic.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't been eroded since I put it into my spell book.
No.
I'm talking about the second part of him just casting it in the room.
Yeah.
So I guess you cast it like on the walls.
Yeah, because I'm targeting glyphs specifically.
Okay.
So
Okay, in terms of
if
glyphs,
that
yeah,
counts as
there are a number of glyphs that get dispelled. As they flash and burn away. Okay. You're now in the cabin. There is a picture, a large like portrait of himself. Taking up like the height of a wall. It's one of those large portraits.
Thomas will be like, he should be friends with Pezier.
He might very well have been.
No, in the afterlife.
This frame does have an obvious button on it.
Looks over at Kami.
I will tap the button with my sword.
Okay. As if there's a page turn, the portrait will ripple and shift to be a image of Kami.
Thomas
She sets
is
it
going
on
to
fire.
bust out laughing.
She sets it on fire. In fact, after she rummages and there's nothing of importance that she sees, she sets the whole place on fire.
It is
In CPL, he's going to be like, I can't. You're lucky it was me and not the others.
the portrait is of yourself in a flattering dress. Whether or not you would have actually worn that actual dress, it's a portrait. So.
Well, long ago, when she first met Rick, she did occasionally wear dresses.
Okay.
Yeah, she did. She even pirated in dresses.
And Thomas also will stop you from setting the place on fire.
Okay. For rummaging
Why are you
around,
stopping me
I would need an
burning
investigation
this?
roll.
Because
Alright,
we need to
not very
find
good.
whatever, like, one, if he has any money in here. We
I
wouldn't
mean,
be
I
very
can
good
work
pirates if
under pressure, but
Under pressure.
okay, that's a 15. Where's investigation? That is a 20.
Say 21?
No, a 20. Just 20. No one, just the
30-20.
Okay.
20.
First up, petty cash.
You want me to put that in the crate, or are you pocketing that?
No, I have no need for it. Kami doesn't even acknowledge the money. She is literally going through and seeing what.
Oh, Matt's in the
Thomas
room
is-
too.
has
That's
there.
it. Matt's in the room too. I'm
Thomas
just
is
confirming.
going to pick up the money and he will give it to the party.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm, before I did something, people are like, "Hey, wait."
Okay. Looking around, you will also notice that a part of the design in the floor incorporates a teleportation circle.
Oh, that's convenient.
I actually happen to have that spell.
Kami will ask Thomas if he is able to tell when the last time the teleportation circle was used.
I don't know if that's an ability that I have or not. With this, having this spell.
if you want, you can make utilizing detect magic. You can make an Arcana roll.
Do I have detect magic?
You just.
I have dispel magic. I don't know if I have
I
detect
do not
magic.
see detect magic, because that's a low level spell. Okay.
So,
Silly thought. And obviously this would be a setting-specific ruling, I guess. It's built into the floor. If we, like, saw up that part of the floor and take the circle with us, could we still use it?
I mean, that's what we did back in
Technically, yes.
Cardinal.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that before in
Yeah,
Cardinal.
no,
We took the floor with us?
no, it's
It
keep,
was
no, keep
pieces
in
of
mind.
a gambling table.
Keep in mind, it's key. The teleporting circles are keyed by address, not location.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that means that, if somebody knows this teleportation circle, they would still return to that circle.
Correct.
And then we could also use that circle so that Eric would have a teleportation circle that we could tie somewhere specific, and Matt has teleportation circle, so we could also have a teleportation circle that we could tie somewhere specific.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is a physical
We're not
teleportation.
bringing this on the ship, correct?
Well, I was asking if it was even physically possible to do so. Whether we want to bring it on the ship or not is a follow-up question.
Yeah.
I was just asking whether it was possible to steal the circle.
Yeah, it's possible to steal a circle. I would have a roll to, not accidentally like cut into the circle as you're trying to remove it.
Tommy would
Tommy,
put it on
think
the
of-
ship.
hold on, no. Think
Ju-
about this. Think about this. If we have him cornered and he teleports away to try to escape, he could teleport right into a jail cell.
So, better
He
thing.
could use magic so the jail cell wouldn't hold him and would put my crew at risk. I'm not
pretty
sure.
sure. We have an easier solution. We put the teleportation circle in that holding. That's technically in a different plane of existence, so he can't teleport to it.
At that point, he would be taking it off the board, and then after we've dealt with him, if we want to use the circle for something else later.
Yeah, Kami still doesn't feel comfortable with bringing it on the ship.
It will literally be in a different plane of existence, unusable.
Well, again, this is all academic since we're not there to discuss it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kami does not feel comfortable bringing this on the ship.
Okay.
And technically, we don't need it since most of us can teleport without a circle at this point.
You will find lots of notes. Some are really nicely kept in a journal. Others are stuck in the journal between the pages.
Okay.
What languages do you know?
I know quite a few, sir. Give me a second and I will read them off to you. I know Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Japonic, Elven, Infernal, another one, Dwarven, Undercommon, and vehicles, specifically watered.
Well, that's not a language, but
Okay. Of the ones you listed off,
I know two. There's two I can't pronounce that I also have. I just didn't.
Okay, one moment. I will take a gander. I probably should have done it in the first place. To answer your question, Kit Kat's language and Big Boss Moogle's language.
There we go. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I was like, I got them from somewhere.
Also, I am impressed that you can talk to ships.
My specialty.
Okay, in which case you can.
I mean, talking to this ship, kill yourself.
In which case you can read many of the notes, though portions sometimes entire entries are written in a language that not only can you not read it from the standpoint of this goes beyond, say, reading Chinese kanji with a by knowing Japanese. You don't even recognize the form of script.
I will take it with me. Put it in my brazier of holding.
But other things that you can make out aside of things about protection regarding you. Not that he's protecting you from something in particular, just the idea that that you're being obstinate and all, and he's acting quote unquote in your best interests and for your protection, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
You wow. Again, you're actually gonna get a little bit of info by taking this route. I don't know why I didn't consider you guys wanting to board the ship versus having a naval battle.
Because Sierra's in charge, she's very much anti-using the ship for anything except for getting to A to B.
Yep.
But yeah,
That's
okay.
specifically why I picked people who were not fighters.
Closing that. Nope, not that. There we go. There is a note of requiring Kestrel's aid at the academy.
Requiring
Group
what?
aid?
Kestrel.
No, we'll take that.
Who's
We'll
that?
take it all.
Isn't that the guy we just dropped?
No, the guy you just dropped is that's the Black Bolts. Is Commander Klin.
He died without a name. Actually,
You're under impression
we
by
never asked.
by the entry that he doesn't necessarily want the help, but he needs the assistance in order to ultimately get what he wants.
This Kestrel person.
Yeah.
Does it say what he wants?
It ties back in to the power to protect himself and you from any conceivable harm.
She will turn to Thomas. Remind me that at some point suicide is okay.
Thomas is going to look at you and be like, I cannot. As a reminder, my wife said she would get a divorce from me if you died under my watch.
Well, I will make sure you're not watching then.
Let's see. From the other information here,
I mean, she has a valid point there.
from the rest of the information here, you are also able to determine that the majority of let me get the actual names here, in case you'd use the names. The majority of the captured soldiers have been deployed from the ship. The majority of the phage soldiers have been deployed from the ship as a part of his fighting force, and the currently constructed amount of the Fall Forged have been deployed from the ship. essentially enough between the Nympha forces under his command and his own creations. He only left enough here to have the ship be battle worthy and, in theory, defend against boarders. Though I get he wasn't expecting, a Bahamut nuke.
Nobody
That
expects a
said,
Bahamut
are
nuke.
there any information on the type of soldiers he took with them and like an exact number of how many he took?
Well, I can tell you there's a lot less of them within 3 miles of us.
The notes were things like, most or all.
Mm.
Let's see. He did decide to bring Nessa with him as a lieutenant type.
Did you say he brought Nessa?
Yep.
Kami has met this person before. It is this individual.
Yeah, I remember threatening to give her a spanking.
Yeah. He has taken what's referred to in the notes as beachhead equipment with him, which is going to be carried by the tireless soldiers. Let's.
Besides, and then sets the place on fire.
I'm trying to think what other information you would get here.
I guess I can't tell how far long he departed, right?
Can't translate these
How long ago
pages.
he departed.
Well, I mean,
Unfortunately, I can't help you with that.
you can see dates on things. So, as exact times are not written, you would be able to guess that it's been maybe 3 to 6 hours, because he's essentially having to he essentially brought enough forces with him with the idea of having to fight off the academy, at least enough to penetrate it.
Okay, no worries.
So that kind of thing takes time.
We'll set the cabin on fire if it's 3 to 6 hours. So technically we can catch up because I have
Pretty
that,
well.
so I'm not worried about it. She will set the cabin on fire, turn Thomas around, and push him to exit. And then rejoin back on deck and be like, all right, are you ready to blow this ship up? Or
in terms of the ship for Omeros and Ro, as you've been looking around, there is a section of the ship that has a large metasite crystal surrounded by a mechanical ring. There's kind of like a constant horizontal glow coming from the crystal that is the energy is like being absorbed by the surrounding by the surrounding ring, in theory powering everything. Above and below this crystal are excuse me, are Livy stones, the purpose of which doesn't seem to be for flight, but to allow the ship to be buoyant.
So you remove the stones, the ship will sink.
That does seem to be the indication.
yeah, but I don't want it to be able to be like repaired and it floats back up. Put a hole in it. So it can't be usable again.
The magicite crystal is destroyable, but it would be rather explosive.
Hmm.
Yes, do that.
Let's not cause holes to be in our land.
What are you talking about? It ships into the ocean and
A
becomes
very
a coral
explosive
reef
magicite
for
crystal
the.
being next to land is not a good idea.
Well, what we could do is point it in the direction of out to sea, lash the helm so it keeps going straight, as it were, and then rig up a timing mechanism.
Yep.
Okay, I can appreciate that at least.
Do you have like a bomb to time it, or are you just wanting to set up a Ewok gravity trap?
So, what he is going to do
Use the mats.
is no. Well, no. We've used the mats. I've collected the mats because we can just teleport off of here. No. Well, what we've got is where is it? I've got 10 vials of alchemist fire, 10 vials of acid. So I'm going to tie the 10 vials of alchemist fire and 9 of the vials of acid together into one bundle, and then lash that bundle so it's over the magicite crystal, and take the last vial of acid and rig it so it's slowly dripping onto the rope holding it up.
Okay. Okay. Do you have proficiency with thieves' tools?
I do not, but I know there are people in the party who do.
Okay.
So what to do? What now?
Thieves' tools.
Yeah. Now you don't need it to set up this trap. It just
No,
makes it easier to do.
yeah, thieves' tools gives you proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I thought we had people. Apparently, Tarbelane did at one point, but apparently he's lost that in one of the reincarnations.
Well,
I think Zasha does though.
I was about to bring that up.
I'm pretty sure Zasha does.
I mean, he's got sneak attack. He should.
Yeah, Kit Kat can do it.
Okay. So I will assist Kit Kat.
Yeah, because this is going to be a. This just has the modifier I need for it. Okay, it's set up.
Cool. And then we will back to the boat. Well, I have to go back to land before we can do anything, unless Eric just wants to blow his teleport.
Yeah, I don't mind teleporting us to one of the battleground sites so that we can deal with the aftermath. Giant column of light killing all the enemies.
Kami will let people know that the landing party is at least 3 to 6 hours ahead.
Well, that's cool because we can just teleport to the academy.
Hold up.
Do you guys have a teleport? Oh, right.
That's he can do it.
Yeah.
I have teleport.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
So, before that, hey, David.
Yeah.
Because I identified the people from the Nymph Empire as the enemy. How close is the Phasma Academy?
The Phasma Academy would be within the 6 mile radius. Sorry, the 6 mile diameter.
I just wanted to make sure that was known. I didn't know Rick was there. So don't let me assume Rick is enemy.
No, she hasn't. The only one who picked it up was probably Tom.
That's my point. So the only person who left at that boarding party will be Rick and his patients.
She specifically said a landing crew did leave the boat.
Well, we did see the people fighting on the coast, so. I don't mind blowing 2 teleports. Or us go talk to the people on land and let them know what happened.
Well, their target is specifically the academy.
We should probably deal with that first. Given how well I know the land, what chart would that be under?
My boss apparently told me that I am supposed to be on call during work hours. It didn't. It completely slipped my mind. Let you know.
Also, look at my dice bag.
I have to be pushed now.
I need
Okay.
D10s. It finally occurred, David.
See what?
It's finally occurred. I need 2 D10s.
Ah.
You could just use a D100.
Well, that is a D1 under it. Roll 2 D10s to determine the percentile. So let me click a button. That will make it easier to read. Let's see. I guess it did not make it easier to read. That's annoying. There we go. I'll just have to search for it that way. Okay, so is this within visual range of me using my clairvoyance?
Is what?
The academy, like the entryway to the academy.
Given where it is.
Not trying to go inside the building, just be at the front door.
What's up?
No,
it's all done.
the entryway to the academy is blocked by the natural geography.
Can I see the academy in general, though?
Not from where your clairvoyance is.
So I would say that I've seen the area casually because I've lived on this island for a good part of my life.
Yeah.
See if we get telefragged. Let's see. I rolled a 62. 62 is in the results of on target.
Okay.
You see, casually, mishap is 1 to 33. Similar area is 34 to 43. Off target is 44 to 53, and then on target is 54 to 100.
Okay. Does you guys have a vision of the academy itself? I'm just gonna go over to here.
Oh, we're here.
Okay.
Go find whoever is invading this place and put them down.
I need to double check this.
No, normally comics they really do that.
Canvas. Let's see this. Oh shit! Oh shit, that works!
So you're clearly looking up something. So what works, David? You gotta share now.
Okay, you guys arrive at the front entrance to the academy, because I believe that's where you want to go to the academy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct, Eric, as being the one utilizing the teleport?
Yeah.
Okay. You will find that you guys are within the perimeter of an expansive prismatic wall.
Because you can't teleport through a prismatic wall.
You can.
Oh, you can.
Weirdly enough. That's what I was looking up. Because I was like, okay, would you arrive in front of the wall? Would you be within the wall producing frag stuff? No, apparently you can, amongst the many things it does. That was a part of the beachhead equipment. And now the prismatic wall does, however, provide sufficient shielding against the Bahamut blast.
Is it at least cracked?
Damaged? Several of its layers have been stripped.
Okay.
I believe from what I was reading, I think it would actually be down to its last layer.
Neat.
Okay. That is so nice to have. Thank you, APIs, for making that shit easier. Okay. Boom. Excuse me as I take a moment to om-nom.
You too, David.
Okay, when you guys appear, you're at the upper steps of the Phasma Academy. There are 3 Fade soldiers here, which are a part of Rick's forces guarding the entryway. There is the sound of fighting inside. The doors are closed. So.
Well, sounds like we need to mosey then.
Yeah. Sounds like we need to start murdering some people.
The Fade soldiers are surprised as they are not expecting, people to beam in.
Can I roll an intimidation check to make them surrender or suffer the consequences of fighting the Republic of Umbra?
Well, for fighting the Republic, what they're doing right now.
Yeah, surrender or suffer the consequences for it.
My point is, I'm not sure how intimidating it is to go, oh, there's forces you've been fighting through?
As I suffer the consequences of doing what you're already doing.
Well, they seen a giant flat beam of death show up, and then we teleport through their prismatic wall.
Well, they're being I'm pretty sure all they see is a prismatic wall.
Well, the prismatic wall is see-through, isn't it?
Shimmering multicolored plane of light.
Okay, it's not see-through. Damn.
Yeah, it straight up says opaque.
Damn. Yeah, let's just roll initiative and start murdering people.
I'm sure another intimidation tactic may have more weight than that, but... They're like, huh, what?
I must have liked to try his hand at intimidation.
Said Thomas like to do what?
I must have liked to try his hand at
Okay. What's your tactic?
surrender or be killed.
Surrender or be killed? Okay, that's pretty straightforward. But you can give it a shot.
You can give it a shot, or
Oh, wow.
somebody, or me.
Oh, by the way, because you're within 10 feet of Row, you have expertise.
I already have expertise on intimidation.
It doesn't help him.
26, damn!
And tried at least.
You did.
One will say, never. The power bestowed on us is enough for these embers. It'll be enough for you. Another one will say, hey, they teleported in here. Yeah, and I mean, I thought that would stop it. But what are these? What are these embers gonna do? A third one's gonna kind of point out. Yeah, as Christopher said, they teleported in here. So, what army could they be bringing with them?
Thomas is going to smirk.
I had the idea.
And with that realization, the one that made the deduction of they could perhaps be completely swapped, will ask, permit us to leave.
Looks to what's his face to carry on the conversation. Matt really can't keep talking.
Did I hear it? What word did you say, David?
The person said, permit us to leave.
Turn over your command.
Tommy's hand tightens on the blade because she's like, are we obviously going to let them walk away?
I see multiple people dead here.
Remember, the doors are closed, so.
Those are. I thought those don't look like doors. I see it. Just barely. I had to zoom in. It's surrender or die. It's not leaving. Your only chance of leaving is surrendering. And it's not guaranteed depending on what we see on the other side of those doors.
Well, in that case, it's either fight you or face Grayson.
Oh! Okay.
Kami will step
That was mental to
forward.
Kami, by the way.
She'll step forward and she'll be like, "Arya can face me." Not sure if he spoke about me, but I'm pretty sure he's talked about how ruthless I am. So stand down, drop your arms. R, I promise you that your death will be as painful as possible.
You should pick. You should ask who's in charge, and then ask them you or your crew.
Okay, feel free to make another intimidation roll. Given this is layering off of what's going on, you can roll it at advantage.
Yay. I think it's a +3 for me.
Oh, by the way,
Very
Charbelaine, you rolled a 26.
Mercy.
To the top. Intimidate. So that is a overall roll of a 20.
Over a roll of a 20?
I'll give her a luck die.
I give her a look at that? Okay.
And that's like, what, a D10?
Yes.
Oh my lord! I just realized something that's kind
So
of.
that's a 27.
27, okay, that is one higher than Charbelaine was able to roll. And I believe your intimidation was essentially, it was even surrender or face me, it was just kind of face me, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No. It was either drop your weapon or face me and then die very excruciatingly painful.
Okay. These three will drop, they won't just drop their weapons, they will toss us slightly in front of them, so it goes down, what's the word? Not tiered level, I mean, that's what's happening, but there's a word for that kind of multi-layer design. Anyway, they basically toss slightly forward, so it lands on the lower area that you guys are in, and clearly out of their reach. There is a familiar magical quality to the sound of the weapons as they hit the hard material, indicating that the material is some form of enchanted material. The one that seems to have assumed the role of the main speaker, as he, quickly followed by the two that are with him, go to their drop to their knees. Will comment. Yes, Lord Grayson has mentioned that your combat skill
I've got it,
and
I've got it,
ruthlessness
I've got it, I've got it.
is only matched by your beauty.
Oh,
Gee,
Our Rose is going to start dying of laughter.
Thomas is also struggling to maintain a straight face.
Kami was fine up until that moment. Like, he was like, okay.
Apparently,
Now she's
there's a
contemplating
history.
just splitting their throats.
You can't tell me Rick would keep quiet about you.
He would not. He would not. That's cool. Kama didn't think it was gonna get this bad. Like, she was like, okay, he's a little obsessive. He probably told his crew and the people working under him. And worst case scenario, they're like, oh, you must be Kami, and then they die. She was not expecting that.
Well, keep in mind, these are people that he has personally, ran enhancements through, so...
Yeah.
Oh man, Armros cannot stop laughing. And he's just going to say clearly there's a history between whoever commands them and you, Kami.
They will now rip part of the material of their clothing to gag themselves, because you guys are aware that they're casters. So they're doing some help for you with the clear hopes that that you will not, coup de grace them because they're going out of their way to be hopefully surrendered.
Oh, that's really hard because that's exactly what Kami was gonna do.
Yeah, no.
She will tell Armoros or Thomas to tie them up.
I'll tie them up and keep them away from Kami. while giving him a look of pity of you don't know what you just unleashed. Because the most I could do is prevent their death. Because they did surrender.
And then she will motion to the door so that we can proceed forward.
Okay. You want me to just shuffle these guys off to the side?
That'll work.
Yeah.
Off to the side where? Okay, they're over there. All right.
Okay. Feel free to move to the door.
I'm going to kick open the door. I just want you to know that.
Okay. Guess it sounds like Armors is going to be the first one out the door then. Okay. I'll move Tarbalane. I'll move Kit Kat to be slightly behind.
Kami is purposely trying to stay behind. She does plan on killing those guys.
I will drag Kami along with me.
Hey, no touchy. No touchy.
Kami, I'll let you do other things. You just can't kill them, and you can wait until we get the rest of them.
I would like to point out that I did mention that anybody working under, if she like rolls her eyes, Rick, will be killed regardless. You know.
Wait until we're getting all over them.
Why do that when I can just pluck them off one by one?
I can't let you just kill people who surrendered, Kami.
Muffled sounds of concern from the back.
Don't worry. You don't have to worry about it. Proceed. I'm right behind you.
And I'm right behind you.
Thank you, Rose.
You cannot protect them.
Yep. Not at all.
You know what? You two have your argument. I'm casting... In the 6 seconds it takes me to cast the spell, technically.
I'm
Yeah,
pressing
I'm gonna do
break
this.
door. What does that have? A somatic component? Kick.
There's two things I'm going to do. I'm going to kick open the door, and I'm also casting True Polymorph.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not going to catch True Polymorph yet.
Keep in mind you're going inside of a structure.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm not going to do it yet.
Okay. When you
But I'm going to kick open the door.
kick open the door, for those who can see through the door, you will see this individual. They are
But ugly.
they are enwrapped by it looks like many wires that has energy jolting through it. You'll then hear an as they collapse and the wires begin pulling back to this being.
Yeah. Elms. Can't really reason with those, can we?
There are a number of other embers unmoving on the ground. There are signs of arcane fighting, with scorching on the walls and things of that nature. The pillars here, the support pillars here, go up to a 25-foot ceiling. There is a statue in the middle here. Looks to be in the visage of one of the previous heroes of light.
Cool. Cool. Hey, Kami, we have monstrosities from your acquaintance that you would also love to murder in here. You worry about the people in the back later? They're pretty large. You like fighting large things.
Everyone under his command dies. I don't care who they are, what they do. I don't care if they surrender and tie themselves up in a nice little bow and they're like, hey, I am your servant. They all die.
Worry about those for you last. Can we deal with the ones that are trying to kill us now?
And leave them at my back?
They can't do anything.
Have you not gotten out of being tied up yet?
No, because I haven't been tied up before.
Wash my face.
Okay,
I did fall asleep on the toilet in the week.
I see that.
I have to take my melatonin tonight because
Oh, you gotta take it now then.
it says 30 minutes before bedtime. I was going to take it at 9:30.
Okay. Tighten shut.
I'm going to run this up because it stinks real bad. It has like several pads and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I understand you have done a lot of things in your life, but
You
I didn't think being tied up was one that you tried to do.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right, honey.
I don't know if you thought it was still light outside. I'm just going to be
Go ahead.
here.
You can take your brother with you.
Why? Oh. No, I'm scared of the bugs. That spider crawls out of it.
Oh, yeah, he crawls out every night. You go down the back stairwell.
But see, the back one has moths, but the moths jumped me last time. They
Oh,
jumped me because I had my whole
I guess I have to say, I don't think your letter's good here.
I'll be back.
Not anymore.
I mean, if we save them from being invaded, I think that would be good and better.
Yeah, but I mean, in doing that, it would render the fact that he has a letter kind of moot.
Yeah, but the letter would still be good to give. Helps give some extra context. I have a random idea. Should I just use my divine intervention to revive all the dead embers? Insert chaos into this fight. Would that be a cool thing to do, Tristan?
Yeah. I mean, it decreases the actually need for us to be here at that point.
Yeah.
That's good, because then we can just make our way straight to the crystal.
But we got 2 cool boss golems, and we
3,
got that,
actually.
and we got that little monk chick.
I mean, even if he revives the dead embers, we can still fight.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that.
We still technically have to fight them anyways. We'll just have allies.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's 3 all forged here, and yeah, that's a problem.
Ro, I'm seeing initiative 0 for you. Is that accurate?
No, I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't where we got to the rolling phase because we were still discussing the.
Oh, you're still discussing things, yeah, but I mean, the door's been, like, kicked open.
No, I get it. I just missed the pop up.
least I'm faster than the golems.
Yeah, they rolled really low. Yeah, well, they rolled embarrassingly low. And you guys can still plan and stuff. I just wanted to have, the initiative there. Keep in mind, though, that while you are planning, if you take too long, these things may act on their own.
I mean, I'll distract one of them. You guys focus on the other two.
Or you can just bring back the dead embers.
Do that too. That'd probably get the attention of course, these golems. Well, we have to take care of them. Either way, though.
They're golems,
That's not right here.
like made of like earth.
Metal.
They're metal golems that are more Magitech golems, technically.
If you give me a couple quick, I'm pretty sure that those are kind of the kind of things I can commit my hit die to, and like really do some damage. But I'm changing my shoes now to leave, so if you give me a couple minutes. Or if we're going into combat initiative,
We are initiative, yeah.
I can definitely take one, probably. If anyone knows how sturdy they are.
Not really, not yet, at least.
Okay, I'm just trying to be aware of what the plan is. I know people have been talking about mass resing.
Well, I think at this point we go in, we deal with the golems while I deal with those that are dead or dying.
Okay.
And well, we have to fight the Nymph Empire. Or ow.
Just gonna mute Matt for a second here, since he's dropping pots or whatever that is.
But
And Matt's going to unmute himself because he's walking out of the store.
Is that what that was?
That was someone going by me with a cart.
Loud ass cart.
Okay.
But my thoughts are we work as a team of two to fight each of the golems to try to distract them. And one of us deals with the dead or dying. That way we can have more allies and, save the academy.
But you're not the one who can deal with the dead and dying stuff.
Yeah. Don't know any.
I don't think I took Race the Dead yet. I don't think I have a way to I think I pointedly didn't because you already had it. I was trying not to take your stick.
Sorry, I'm having to.
At least that's my thoughts, unless someone has a better idea.
Well, I like your thoughts. The teams seems like a good way to go.
Kid Kettle, speak up. So who am I pairing up with?
You will come with me. You're the least likely to stop me from killing everyone.
Kit Kat, it's your job to stop her from killing everyone.
Don't listen to them. I'm your dad.
She's not really related to you. In case you didn't know that.
I adopted him.
She's the one who's been making me stronger.
Yes.
And murdering a bunch of people under Rick's command will make you even stronger.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would.
Murdering people who have surrendered is the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, unless they're up under Rick. I told you guys this from Jump Street. Anybody under his command automatically dies.
I'm not
Guess
saying
what?
you can't kill them. I'm just saying that we will, he's going to do air quotes, have a trial, and then you can kill them.
I'm gonna be...
You'll be
Judge,
judge, jury, and execution, of course.
Yeah, but before we get to that point, we don't have to waste our breath. Call me Judge Tripp. I am the law.
Either way, if they surrender, you can't do anything to them until after they had a fair trial.
I see the first fight.
Yeah, I'm sending them
I
where I
don't
said
consider
Joe.
myself part of the Republic, so your laws do not at all matter to me.
That's not how laws work.
You've been on these lands for millennia. You'll be fine.
Yeah, and even then, I ignored the laws that the lands had. So,
to be fair, you were also apparently stoned for a good chunk of it.
Well, that wasn't on these lands. That was on the...
I mean the planet.
Wait for your movement.
And I don't know if the fact that she was stoned is public knowledge.
The myth is, and you guys have talked about it.
I mean,
enough.
the myth is...
The myth
You've talked about her, her Odin sleep often enough.
Yeah, talked about it several times.
But I always do it in CPL, I thought.
No, you mentioned in
Tommy
common too.
specifically stated that...
And I'll use my bonus action.
The myth is something
he
that
dies, he dies, honey.
That's
if he dies, he dies, honey.
Who dies?
Titan.
What did he eat?
Lynn dropped some meat sauce on the ground, and there's garlic in the meat sauce. A full meatball. I mean, it's still meat. It was cooked with the sauce. Okay.
You guys coming?
He'd be fine.
How high are the ceilings, David?
25 feet.
25 feet. Yeah. A row just kind of blitzed
well,
in using his row speed.
I would love to, but you're much faster than me as I watch you run past me as I kick the door open.
How long did I put this in? Also, did you see
2 minutes. Yeah, he ran away. Yeah, he's a coward. He knew what he did was wrong. I know.
He's just disappointed. He's just disappointed he doesn't have Asuka to help with his stuff.
I say, whatever you're going to do it.
I am going to... Oh, can I take a... where it's a surprise attack? Or a surprise round?
No, it's not a surprise round. They're in the middle of fighting.
Oh,
They know they know everybody's here.
Okay, because I want to take a aim action if possible.
I believe you use a bonus action to aim. Yeah.
Only if you're a rogue.
Oh, if you're a rogue. Okay.
Okay.
I think that's a rogue ability.
If we're not in initiative, I'm going to take the.
We're in
We are
initiative.
initiative.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were in initiative.
But
Where
it is
am I in
Kama's
the
turn,
initiative
though.
order?
You're next after Sierra.
Okay. I just got homesick of me.
Is it my go already? I'll buy time. Don't worry.
You know what?
I told him I'll buy time, so he doesn't have to worry.
I have out.
Titan. That's 30 plus 40 plus 20. Put me here. Okay.
The large golem is standing in front of the door to prevent people from passing.
Oh, well, damn. Okay, let me rethink that then. So that won't work. That's one. Okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, but it's bonus action.
It's making you think.
Only because my way is blocked.
She's buying me time. She very explicitly told you that's what she was doing.
I mean, you have a 25-foot ceiling. You can probably go over most targets.
No, well, jump would be pointless, which was my.
Oh yeah,
my,
you can't jump in here.
And I could just summon the Doom Train and call it a day. Do we want to do that?
David, is Hermes summon stuff in my thing? Did I get his summon stuff?
He should be associated with you. 1 second, let me double check that.
I'm not on yet. I'm about to be.
Literally. He's there.
Taking my.
It's that other one of
Unbaked
bonus
sugar.
action. Let me take a look.
Good.
No, she is very impatient. Okay, so no, that is not a bonus action. And that's 90, not 60.
Mm.
Okay, where's it? I can knock 2 of these off. Where is it? Let me make sure it doesn't say it's a bonus action. Okay, good. It's not a bonus action. I will move to use that. And specifically, I'm going to use the Great Tree. So I have advantages to hit.
Okay.
As well as advantages on Constitution saving throw.
That's nice.
And then I will move here.
Cool. Cool.
And anybody around me is now in difficulty terrain.
Oh my god. Why are these things so short? I need something longer that loops.
Really, I just need it to move in front of the door, and I am good. That is a 19 plus 14, which is a lot. Oh, I think that was, what was it again? 6. I can't put smite on it. Damn it. Oh well. Next time. How does this, where is it? Ability, word. It doesn't look like this creature has been hit, correct?
No, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, they don't look like that they've been hit or at least hit in any kind of meaningful way.
Okay. No biggie. No biggie.
I did spend a card, correct?
Well, I won't be able to actually mess with your cards
Yeah,
until you're in here.
you did spend a card.
Yeah,
I know, I'm trying to figure one out.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it. That's a 19.
God, this is funny.
Yeah. Okay, 19. Which I don't know what that is.
You can delete that, David.
Okay. Sabotage.
And then
So I just have to say this because I found it and it's
that's an
absolutely hilarious to me.
18.
They finally added a fucking vehicle to Starfield. It only took them a year.
They were coding
Do I have anything
one
here?
line an hour.
That would work. There we go. Those are my to hit this big thing.
That hits. I believe you're using what, like a dagger, a sunblade, something.
Yeah, my sunblade. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think the first attack doubles, right? Because don't I crit on a 19 and 20?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, nothing about force here. Okay. And
I like how
since you crit, do you just want to?
double it and call it a
I just
day.
want to double it. Okay.
Yeah.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Okay. You carve into this material. Heat blasts out
18.
from some of the deeper carves that you make. Some of the metal seems some of the metal like melts and like drips to the ground without it without it actually looking like that any major chunks have fallen off from the melting. But there are like now gashes in it where you can see like this molten inside.
Great.
Is there anything else Kami's doing?
No, because my bonus action was to turn myself into the great tree, so.
Okay. These things are going to be using legendary actions
Oh.
Probably a good idea.
because they were made by Rick, and he is legendary, or at least so he thinks so. Of course.
Oh, great.
Okay. What is your AC is really high. Let's see if it's really high enough.
You know what would be really funny is if they strike Tommy and all of a sudden Rick has to like come down and be like, "Not her, you fools!"
I mean, if Rick is actually here, there's a good chance of that actually happening. Now that I think about it.
Oh.
You were able to avoid. However, the other two behind you turn. Those at the door, provided they're able to look through the door, will be able to see this. They will, the two, Fallforged will, raise their arms as needles sprout forth by dribbling by metal kind of like mercury moving along its the outer casing, solidifying and launching into needles. First shot is going to be at
I volunteer as tribute.
well, one of the shots is going after you. Are you gonna want to
You can
take
send
both
them
hits?
on. Yeah, you can send them both my way.
Well, I mean, they're gonna target one, Row and you respectively, because there's
Oh,
two
okay,
of them.
okay.
I believe if you want to use a hero point, you could take both shots if you wanted.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay. First shot is gonna be to you know what? I'll just do it like this. So this will be the first one.
No, thank you.
Actually, you really normally. Okay. And the next one will be Connie. Really?
Can I spend a hero point that I move out of the way so it hits the guy behind me?
Are these not rolling? Oh, why is it rolling at a 0? What the hell? I typed these numbers in beforehand.
I
So much.
don't know. Do you need to re-roll?
It's saying it rolled a 5 plus 10.
Oh, okay. Am I just misreading that? Because I'm seeing, like...
It's
Well,
saying,
it's
yeah,
5
there we go.
plus
Yeah,
10
yeah,
plus
yeah.
0.
yeah.
Yeah. It rolled a 1d20 plus 10 plus 0.
Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay, and so you
Yeah,
want
can
to...
I? Yeah, I want to use the hero point to have the attack hit the guy behind me. Or however many hero points I have to use.
Usually that's only 1. So if you want that, I could just do that as a reaction and save you the hero point.
Well, that's fine then.
Well, I mean, do you want to do it yourself with the hero point? I don't want to take away your moment.
Well, I mean, it's still the same thing.
It's the same as all. There's a matter of did you want Kami to do it or do you want Ro to do it?
I mean, either or, it doesn't make no difference to me. So, if I wants to go ahead, that's fine.
Okay. I will use arrow riposte then.
Okay, I believe you get to make a new attack roll.
I make an attack, yeah, a spell attack. That's a 28.
Okay.
No, sorry, 26. It's dexterity based, not spell based. Against the target of the against the target's AC.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. So that takes its own damage.
Um, bore into the full forged. There's zaps of necrotic energy that arc and bounce between the needles that have stuck into its armored shell. Carolyn.
Okay. I haven't built damage yet. Tarpaulin is going to fly over to there. Grab. Oh, that's my grab. That's grab. Right to there. To there. Hold on. Now I'm lost. This is a very exact science. He is going to take 2 shots. Second one. Committing 5 and 5 of the 5 and 5, 5d6 and 5d8 hit dice, both to use the. Where in the frick is. Or crystal, there it is. The Brittling Strike.
Which does?
So this is. Hold on, let me see if I hit first. The first one is a crit.
Well, that hits.
And the second one is a 28.
28 hits.
Ooh. So that second shot might have to go somewhere else, depending on what. Assuming that I just did the math correctly, I have a line attack. If I go on this line, can you see the line?
I can see your line.
That does go through both, yes?
How if the
Based on-
width is 5 feet, yes. However,
Yeah.
Kami is also in line.
That's okay. You can. That's okay.
I don't. Kami is not. What is it? She's not metal, so I'm not super worried about Kami. I mean, it might destroy her armor.
Leather armor.
Oh, okay. Then that's organic. That's fine. But we're doing a brittling strike, which allows me to spend any number of hit die and add 3 times its roll to damage for the purposes of sundering or destroying art objects. But with the crit, I am using crystal weapon.
I don't think the
I am
golems are
going to
objects.
use a. They are they not?
It's like they would be creatures.
Golems are creatures.
They're made of metal.
You can have a metal creature.
Ah,
Yeah. Unlike other editions, 5e classifies golems as creatures.
Golems have always been creatures. I'm pretty sure even 3035 had that.
Yeah, but remember there was a much more of a distinction between constructs and everything else.
Well, yeah. But even then, a
Okay.
construct was still a creature.
that's a bonus action. We can still use thing because that is a bonus action. So, cool. Okay. So then we will forget the brittling strike if that's not actually something that can work, and I will reallocate those dice. But this is 2d8 plus 7, so it's 4d8 plus. Sorry, 4d8 plus 9. Oh, but this is going to be a. So wait, Kami was in the shot line?
Kami is in the shot line, yes. If you were doing that line attack you just displayed.
Count me is okay with being shot.
I'm going to redraw the line and I'm going to let it linger. Oh, yeah, she is in the shot line. I can't get her out of it. Wait. That creature is in that square, yes?
No.
It's
What,
edged
this
over.
creature?
No, the
This
bottom
creature?
one. Bottom one.
As I know, that
This one.
he's very clearly
It's
taking up
edged.
those 4 squares in front of us.
He's not attached to the grid. He's outside the grid. Same for the Fall Forge. The other one.
Yeah,
Oh, of
I did do
course. So
some.
you're gonna-
I did do some manual movement to prevent like this oddity of it covering the door.
Yeah.
I
Because
see,
they
I
were like,
see.
"There's not a door down there."
Well, then we'll just do a golden bullet so it avoids the armor. Ooh, that's a nice amount of damage. 30 damage for the first shot, and the second shot, assuming that is not enough. 2d8 plus 9. 45 damage to this one.
Okay. What's the damage type?
It doesn't matter. The first one doesn't matter because it ignores all resistances.
True.
It's golden bullet. It is piercing, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
piercing.
And it's magical piercing. Okay. You said 45.
Yeah, 45 total. Yeah,
Okay.
30 on the first one, 15 on the second.
Okay. You damage the one in front of you some. The one down here, there's a chunk that kind of blows off from the impact.
Okay. These tiles, they are stone, yes?
Yeah, they're marble and such. Yeah,
That you had said that is a natural material. Yes.
yes.
Excellent. As my bonus action, then I'm going to spend 5d8 plus 5d6 plus 8, 5d6. Hmm. Do you have to put like interior brackets to get the total times? You know what? This is too complicated. We'll just do 10d8 and call it a day. Times 3. 135 damage from a earth burst.
Okay. Are there any saves to that?
No.
Oh, because it's a part of your initial strike. Okay. Yeah. Which one are you adding that to then?
No. It's not. I'm adding it. Wait, if I add it to the first, this is confusing because it says it costs a bonus action to do. But if I had added it to the first one, which, well, it doesn't matter.
It's used
I would
to
have
cause
added it.
extra damage as a part of an attack, doing slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning.
Okay. I would have used it on the first attack, obviously.
Okay.
But if you don't want to allow me to count the crit since it's post, that's up to you.
Well, is
I don't
this
think
already
the crit
doubled
can count
for
anything.
crit?
No,
Okay.
that was not double crit.
Then feel free to double it for a crit then.
Okay. ND8 times 3 plus 135. 231 damage.
Okay. You blast holes with the bursts into this creature as the marble material reaches up to skewer this thing. Armor pieces are falling off, showing a kind of like free floating, like molten structure underneath the armor that's like clinging to the metal material, like stretches and breaks as the armor pieces kind of fall and are clung to the underside interior of the armor itself.
Is it completely out, or is it still up?
There's still a few chunks of armor that are actually on its being. It still has a few hit points left.
Okay, cool. I was just double checking because I knew that I had. I would, if it was down, I would have to redirect to the second attack. The second attack was looking towards it.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay. At the end of your turn, okay, it's gonna use there's gonna be some legendary actions here. Okay, Fate once again chooses Kami.
I'm okay with this.
You should let yourself get injured to fuck with Rick, though. Just
You
saying.
said what?
Rick feels all the pain and suffering you go through.
no, we
Yeah?
don't.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
It's both ways.
It's a two-way street. Yeah.
Both ways.
Yeah.
A 26, 22 does not hit you as a kick. You again nimbly dodge. Whoop, didn't mean to move you. The fallen forge over here will raise an arm as multiple points of metal moving like mercury along its surface suddenly spear out to this pillar. As it pulls itself to the pillar, the points that have lodged itself into the pillar retract and get pulled back into the metal form. In a similar fashion, the one that is barely active, what's left of its material that has clung to the interior form, will lance out and latch on to move to right here, where the metal statue of the former hero of light is. Okay, Amorous.
I see everything that's happening. I would like to use my divine intervention to bring back the embers and students who have fallen and tell them to stand and fight for their academy against these invaders. I will be saying that as I walk in, clearly looking angelic because I'm using divine intervention.
Okay. Your divine glow hits the bodies on the ground, or should I say on the floor. As life is brought back to them. As they arise.
I'm doing this if the intent to bring back all of the ones from the academy that have fallen today and fighting the invaders. That includes my thoughts about the battlefields that were happening outside.
Okay.
It's divine intervention. I might as well ask for God to do it. Or at least ask Bahamut if he will let me do that. And then Keegan will... I can't go do what I want him to do. And he will come over here and defend me while I do that. I assume that's going to take a little bit of time to do.
Oh, I believe it's your action, so, essentially there is a light from you and the, shadow of a dragon in the air just, like, rezzing things as it passes over.
Cool. That's my turn. I try to make myself a clearly very obvious target.
Oh, that does remind me. Kami, can you roll wisdom,
Damn
please?
it! I knew that's what you were gonna say. Luckily, I have invented. Huzzah! That is an 18 plus wisdom. You say wisdom. 18. God damn it! That's 24.
24, okay. From the Fall Forge, more in particular, you are feeling a definite sense of corruption, but it is not enough to debilitate you.
I don't need to say anything about it. Everybody should already know.
After Zasha's turn, Okay. Kami again.
You know what? I'm okay if I am the target this whole session. I do not mind.
24. Your AC is 26, so the kick again misses you. Now it's their turn proper. Okay. The one that has most been blasted will reach out with kind of the core fiery form, touching um, the Hero of Light statue. The material melting and being pulled pulled around the molten molten form as the statue becomes largely disfigured as the Fall Forged is using the material to repair itself.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, there was an eyesore anyway. That's what Tommy says about the statue.
Isn't the statue of the hero that Amros always plays in the?
No,
Is it?
it is actually a good question, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Because the one that I played as the dragon was very much always being seen as a dragon. Unless he couldn't fit somewhere.
Who is the statue? Does those of us who have had the flashbacks recognize the statue?
One moment.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, the curse of there's a creature in the way.
Everybody standing in a line.
That's as far as I could get. That was as far as Kit Kat can get. I thought Kit Kat would be smarter.
In terms of is it one that you recognize?
Not anymore. It's melted.
It is very melted. There's a reason the statue has an HP bar. But
As do all the pillars.
yes.
Apparently the pillars can dodge too.
Oh yeah, because
They
their
have
material
AC.
has an AC.
It's not really dodging, it's how strong the material is at resisting damage.
Um, the statue is of a excuse me, of a it's a kind of embellished amalgam between I'm forgetting his name because that's not Star Wars. That's not the right name.
Is it the Bunny Man?
It is a amalgam between Taliesin and the human form of Ixior, because as a reminder, these people have fallen into legend.
Yeah, I probably have one of the few air quote accurate representations of Taliesin as my mundane trinket.
Yeah. Thomas is gonna be,
All right,
Turbulent's gonna be like, bro, are you gonna let them do that to your granddad?
That'd be more than great granddad. Just saying.
I'd say with elven lifespan, I think it was determined to be great great grandfather.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but like
No, I was clarifying for Eric.
generations are a weird thing to Thomas.
Okay. I will need a dexterity saving throw from everyone in the line as a
Which is everyone sounded like.
projection of molten metal is spewed forth like a beam.
Mm.
Here, open my sheet.
At least all the embers are back up again.
You said Dex.
Oh, not you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just me and Tarwelane, Zasha,
I
and
heard something
one of
about
the
all of us
embers.
being in the line. So
Ah.
Yeah, no, I meant like everyone else in the party was literally standing in a line except Tarbelane, who the beam targeted directly, and everyone else just got splashed.
Let's see, you said a dex saving throw.
Yep.
I can add my shield, so I actually have a +7.
And by a dex saving throw, I know that you meant a luck saving throw.
Oh, of course.
Check again. Actually, I has idea. Given that it's coming from the left, and I would make an effort to stop it from affecting Keegan and Tarwelane, can I spend a hero point to basically stop it at me?
Yes, using hero points, and you have a sufficient shield. You can have it to where it doesn't go past you.
I
Oh, well,
roll.
in that case, I'm gonna take my points back.
Cool.
I might need those later.
I rolled a 27. As I use my reaction to interpose my shield.
Okay. I believe it counts as an evasion for you, is using your shield.
Yes. If I to use my reaction. Sorry. If you're subject to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if I succeed. So if I succeed, I can use my reaction. Interpose the shield and take no damage. Aha! This isn't an attack, so I can't do that.
A pillar melts from the heat, the lack of support causing the rest of the pillar to like break and crumble. Ooh. Ooh boy. Okay. Okay, For Ro and Kami,
Mm-hmm.
No, it didn't work.
the one in front of you will you'll see a bunch of metal move along its arm, kind of just rolling along the surface, forming in its hand to be a large longsword. This did take a noticeable amount of material to perform. Okay. Okay. It will make one strike at each of you. First strike is going to be at Ro. Second strike is going to be at Kami. Looks like Rose sees a 29
Mm-hmm.
and a 29 to Kami. Kami here sees a 26, so it looks like it's a hit.
Um. Da, da, da. I deflect, even. I let it hit. So let's see.
I say you do have the shield spell, I think.
It did land on odd. I did say odd deflect, even I let hit, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, then yeah, I have no choice but the cast shield. Damn it.
Damn, I got it.
It'll deflect off. Okay. I forgot about this guy. Okay, with the Embers now resurrected, the one almost immediately died for being hit by molten material, and that reminds me.
That reminds you.
Yep. Um. Kit Kat. His left arm will be encased in rapidly cooled solidified metal. The Ember will have her left leg encased in rapidly solidified metal from that molten metal beam that had gone through. Helps if I turn on the tooltip, so I'm reminded when I mouse over these guys. There we go. Okay, good situation. This mage will fall back to here, and be casting. Okay, the mage casts a lightning bolt. Goes through the fall forged. The fall forged material seems to have partially grounded it. Moving with a limp, so half speed, is the Ember who just got hit by the metal beam. Takes a swing, takes a swing, takes a swing. The first two hits deflect off. The third one strikes. These two. Actually, these two will back up. But the Fall Forge will not do an op attack. Given they're not going to cast any area spells right now. We'll be casting some simpler spells, and then using bonus actions to cast Mirror Image on themselves, respectively. Oh, I might need to take some of that back. Okay, because this main Fall Forge here is in line of sight, you will be able to tell that the interior heat that's heating the metal casing around it is partially melting or heating up cold attacks as it makes contact. Now there's some unexpectedness in here.
Oh, fuck, where'd it go?
Okay, there's the sound of fighting beyond the door to the area that Kami and Ro are at.
There's the sound of Matt screaming because he just saw a silverfish and now it's gone.
Oh no.
Asuka, you gotta protect me if it comes back.
Okay, just slicing
Grumble about
through
that.
these features right here. They shuffle the swarm.
Put it down.
Oh, okay, wow, that surprised me. Okay, person defends. Come on. We'll dash over there to get found the master. Yeah, there we go. Okay, time for more initias and ACs. Oh wow, come on, roll 20. These guys need to move.
My
They
initiative.
need to move it, move it. Okay, so we know the AC 30, damn.
16 plus 14.
Holy shit, getting into getting the Emerald territories there.
Apparently.
I mean, yeah, his maximum was only 3 lower than mine.
Okay, just let me know when everyone's rolls are in.
Mine are in.
Need my AC.
Cinnamon.
Oh, an AC is very nice. My rolls are in. I just need to update my AC on my. I need to select.
Okay, Kami, you have the power.
I just had a random thought. I cleared all the battlefields outside of the academy itself. That's a lot of XP.
Tommy is going to look over at Ro and gesture to the monstrosity before them, and she's gonna hold to go after he does.
Okay. So remember, you don't have to necessarily I mean, I can't understand your gestures, but you also have telepathy now.
Oh yeah. But it's more of just like, you know how like
No, I
people
get it.
just,
You were
like,
doing it
make a
after
face-
you.
Yeah.
The whole after you thing. Yep. That's,
Take you guys moving in, unleashing some more of his arrows. First shot tanks off, second shot, third shot. Okay. With the first shot taking off and the 2 shots heading in for good zones, the partial armored fall forge will shift as a chunk of metal becomes fluid like mercury and expands out into a large and wide tower shield, causing Kit Kat's arrows to hit the now new large block of metal and bounce off. It moves back into a standard place. The large chunk of metal now taking up a good portion of its front in this case being towards the statue and left sides.
That's what I keep looking for. There it goes.
Well, this guy now has more targets. Okay. Well, no, but now it has a choice of stuff to do. What fate?
it's going to say Kami again.
Oh, Kami's
Yep,
on
I'm
the running
okay.
this time.
Hmm?
This is
Oh,
the
it's
one.
me! Haha!
its head, for what really constitutes it, will look at you, Amaros, seemingly studying you for a portion of a portion of a second. It will raise its arm as it's raising its arm. Actually, I'm gonna just roll to see if this thing is recharged. Oh, okay. Well, it's not doing that again. It recharged. It's not doing that again. As it's raising its arm, there's multiple rollings of metal along the surface of the arm again, like mercury. As suddenly multiple lines, dozens of lines, shoot out. These metal threads, metal lines, will attempt a grapple on you, Amaros. I will need I believe it's an athletics roll to resist.
Why did you have to do that? I want to actually use my fucking AC, and he's just like, no.
Because we're like almost level 30.
I know.
Oh, I mean, I've been throwing to hit attacks as well.
Yeah,
so.
against everyone but me.
Fate only chooses Kami for those. That's
Whatever. I'm just disappointed. That's all. Can't do the one thing I'm actually good at.
Okay, you're able to basically break free of the attempt to wrap around you. The lines will retract. Okay, that was action. However, it has other things it can do. Looking at you again for a moment, it will more of its service fund will ripple as on its left arm forms a regular size shield. Well, regular size for its stature shield. A large shield for the rest of you.
So it makes a shield and tried to grapple me on its legendary action.
Was there,
Okay.
Well, that's right. That's right. I can't have it do that on legendary. I should. Sorry, for some reason I was doing incorrect shit, but I did try to grapple you. Okay. See this one right here. Fate! As was controls and Omeros. Okay. Okay, it will fire necroneedles at you.
Yeah, no. That definitely doesn't hit.
Okay. Okay. This will move over here to be cover. Okay.
Wait, did they finally choose? Right after he complained about all that, you mean he complained for nothing? He complained, and then fate chose him for an attack? What?
It finally happened. It only took.
Complaining works, guys. Complain more.
Don't do that, no.
I mean, it only took months since the last person who attacked me.
I mean, I'm trying not to have them do the same thing. So, except in this guy's case, because he only has so many melee actions you can perform.
It's been so long since my AC actually mattered or something.
Okay, the lung sword in this full force hand attempts to cleave Ro, but a 25 does not beat a 30, so. Okay, Ro.
Okay. Okay, accepting, nodding back at Kami, he will run at her, kicking off her so he can get some height on this thing. As he brings his weapon around.
Oh, okay. There's some hits.
So I'm going to spend 2 hit die to get haste.
Given its current health, there'll be a quick ripple along its form as it makes a huge shield for itself.
The 20 is not hitting.
Oh, I saw 27, 27, 27.
Right up at the top there, dual cast bumping blade 20.
Oh, your bumping blade. Okay, it would have to do it for that too. So your bumping blade, your first bumping blade is blocked. Your second bumping blade.
I only bumping bladed it once.
Oh, okay.
That goes up to a 26
For the first thing?
for the bumping blade. Yeah.
For the bumping blade, that will not be enough given the nature of this particular move. However, your successive attacks may. That counts as that. That brings that up to 24. So your triple gunblade shots will hit because basically it gets a massive boost against the first attack and then has cover for successive things.
Do I want to spend a hero point for the extra to hit? Where's Amuro? Amuro's is way back there. I'm out of range of War God's Blessing, right?
You definitely wouldn't be, no.
Can I get a plus 10?
Oh, wait, you're within 65.
I'm out of range. Okay.
Well, let me double check. 'Cause I know what you're talking about. I just forgot that was called off the top of my head for a moment. So that would be under that. Right,
If only it was an aura.
Divinity, Granite Strike. Oh, it says within 30 feet of me, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, no problem. I will spend a hero point to bump that to a 30.
30, that will get past the large amount of metal that it made to be a shield.
So I will do the bumping blade to get that, hella knockback plus collision damage, and then just be wailing on it as it's, flying back.
Okay, that's a con save.
No, the bumping blade is your con save for the additional fall damage, but it still gets knocked back regardless. Oh, sorry, it's a strength save versus the knockback and a con save versus cold damage, which it failed both. So it has failed versus collusion damage and it has failed versus cold damage, but it gets bumped regardless.
So they go blasting through the door.
Yeah, I just smashed it through the door.
Awesome.
I was trying. That's why I was like, I really don't want to mess this. I'm trying to make an entrance.
Knock, knock.
Cold.
Make the grand entrance.
Plus 15
Make
collision
it.
damage. And that's what, mundane bludgeoning?
Magic bludgeoning.
Magic bludgeoning, okay.
It's 29 plus 20
Goes
plus
back
22 plus 15, and then all the normal attacks after that.
54-foot shove?
Yep.
Okay. The statue there has enough mass to stop it. These pews are like broken as its body
And then as he
goes
lands on it, he just finishes cutting into it.
through it. And I need some more con rolls, it looks like.
Yeah.
2, 3.
I think bumping just knocks them back. I don't think I make them prone. Yeah, just a push. Okay.
So unfortunately, no extra collision damage for being thrown against an object.
Well, that's where the 15 collision damage comes from.
Ah.
Because that's just part of the spell. That's part of the air crystal. If I ram it into something, I get to do a little bit more damage. Or no, sorry, that's part of bumping blade. That if I ram it into something, it takes damage.
Okay.
I feel like you overkilled it by throwing it into the statue.
Oh, I probably did. Again, I was trying to make a point.
Because I see like a negative, and I think your HP is hiding it.
Okay.
It's my go now.
Not quite yet.
He's doing math.
Okay. Its form, its internal heat form begins shifting around, heat rapidly rising. The material of its body is becoming more of the kind of mercury kind of liquid until it bursts out. You see the black lines I have there?
Mm-hmm.
The majority of its metal has shot out in those two directions, forming 30-foot high, just like metal walls.
Well then.
It's still standing?
It is a extended, extruded, molten mass that has expanded out primarily in two directions, effectively forming 30-foot tall walls. Where that black line is. Should I change the color to something else, something a bit more contrasting or noticeable?
No. I noticed the black.
Okay. Actually, what I will do is I will actually increase the thickness to extra large. There we go. There's effort sounds of fighting. A shout of surprise from the person over here fighting this group, as they weren't expecting something to be crashing through, and as was assuming at first it was enemy until metal, and now you're here. So you're ending your turn, and it would be going to Kami's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, there's going to be a
Legendary action.
Legendary action.
Of course there would. Ares senses Aphrodite.
Okay. The one in front of Zasha recently had tried to ensnare Amrus reach his arm out towards the ceiling, launch some grapnels, and effectively grapnel jump to over here. Kami, it is now your turn.
Okay. Okay. Can't use that. Yes, I
A
can.
new challenger has appeared to attempt to block the door.
Well, he didn't block the door, right? Because the door's right here.
Part of the door is
Attempted
unblocked.
to.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I just walk by. He'll get an opportune attack, but I'm okay with that.
Okay.
She will move here for starters. Let him get his attack in.
Well, you actually have to move past its reach in order for it to.
I did. I moved into the room.
You're adjacent
It's
to it.
still within reach.
Oh,
You're still adjacent to him.
oh, I got you. All right. How high is the ceiling here?
40 feet.
Damn it.
I mean, that's
Places
a lot
aren't
for a
made for
building.
people to jump.
Don't you need 30 feet for
The
jump?
extreme heights of a dragoon.
I'd say, don't you need 30 feet for normal
Is
jump?
it 30 at the... oh, normal jump. I totally forgot about normal jump. Hold on, let me check it. Jump. Yeah, normal jump is 30 feet. And this is 4 feet. It's not as... I'm not going to waste it on this. She's a friendly, apparently.
Yes, she is fighting the
He's a
group
friendly?
of active soldiers. Yes, that let me put a red on the person who's a hostile.
Okay,
Yes.
awesome. Thank you. Kami will move and purposely put herself between these guys, forcing the old man behind her.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh wow, does a 31 hit?
Oh yeah. Even with whatever, 31 hits. But just to save you the trouble, I'm just gonna use a boon.
Okay.
You don't have to roll damage. Kami will turn to the little girl and be like, "Oh, child, we meet again."
I thought you didn't like the guy.
I don't like any of you guys. However, he has the added effect that I hate you guys more.
What did I do to you?
You'll hear the cleric's background. You work for the asshole.
14. The first one. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. And of course, as my bonus action, I will activate Hunter's Mark. It's like, I will give you this warning out of courtesy. Just know that I don't mean it, of course. I'm still planning on killing you when given the chance. But because, quote unquote, I'm supposed to be the good guy here, stand down or die. I'm not going to get much detail than that. Go down your arms, die peacefully.
That's all we're asking, was give them the one warning.
I mean, they're still dying regardless.
Ending me will have consequences for you.
Good. I want those consequences. I want those consequences. In fact, if I was a bomb right now or could self-destruct, I would totally do that and take us all out in this room.
What is wrong with you?
You guys are what's wrong with me.
In the
Well, more
background,
specifically,
she
Rick.
really hates that asshole in a self-destructive way.
So, The only way that you can walk out of this alive is if you flee now, where I can't chase you.
And the man in the red hat stops me from shooting.
She's not even going to say that. Because she's like, there's a wall. He probably can't see her. It's okay.
You're clearly in the same room. He can clearly hear you.
I was like, I can hear the conversation. Yeah.
You just stay here and die? Like, what are your options? What are you willing to do? I prefer you stay and fight so that I can have much enjoyment in killing you.
But she don't have to fight you.
Okay, good. So long as we're on the same page. Just know I will take a lot of enjoyment in your death, and I would probably teabag your corpse. Maybe mutilate it along the way, too.
You're a twisted person, you know that?
You have to promise not to run when you start losing, though. You will stay here and fight till your death.
Just fight me if you can.
You guys around. Okay. Those are my 2 hits. Load up my sheet. Dun, dun, dun,
Your 19 plus 14 will hit.
I don't think the 14 plus 14 will hit, but you know.
The 14 plus 14 would hit, except there's a special reaction she can do.
Yeah.
So let's deal with the first one first.
Ooh, I can add smite on this.
Yes, you can.
Smiter.
Smite, smite, smite. Bill.
Oh, did it roll everything? Yes, it did.
Shame you didn't have any trust there.
I thought about it, but it was too soon. And then you
You're
can
being
just
very
double that one.
bloodthirsty and wanting to kill them. I thought you would have tried to, kill them.
Oh, no. I would want to kill them when I get to Rick. Right now, these are just peons that just deserve to die.
Ugh. Your second attack comes in. She'll move in quickly due to her stature, not even needing to crouch, and hit you. Given the how tall is Kami?
5'7", I think. Let me double check.
5'7", 5'8". That sounds right.
Okay.
Oh, 5'6", actually. Sorry.
You'll be hit kind of in the stomach area, and I will need a strength saving throw.
Ooh, a strength one. Don't have advantage on strength.
You shall now be punished by Monk. How stupidly OP monks are.
That is a 24.
Wow. Let me check
I
this
have a
DC.
plus 9 for the strength
Okay.
save.
You feel the entire thing where you feel the amount of force in this hit, like, hit your stomach and, like, go through you and, like, leave through your back, but you were able to ground yourself so you wouldn't actually be flung.
How much damage should I take, or is this, like, no damage?
None. It was a knockback.
Oh, okay.
So any damage would have resulted from a knockback occurring.
You hit like a child.
Okay. She will make a first a like teeth gnashing growling sound at you.
Oh, is little baby tired? Waiting for her nappy?
Are you ending your turn?
Yes. That's my turn.
Okay.
Excellent.
She will take a legendary action.
Matt's like, I get to go. God damn it.
How do you think I feel, man? I'm slower than you.
18 does not hit you. Okay. Turbalin.
Okay. Starblade is going to look over at Amros and be like, "You got this one right here."
18 again.
Question, Amros,
Which one?
you got this one right here.
Yeah, I'll finish that one off.
Cool. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are going to break the limits, which feels very just. We're using a 200% limit break, which is. That's token settings. I really wish. There it is. I wish that these were a little less opaque. It is a critical hit times 4. So that is, just to confirm, the dice times 4?
Yes.
Dice pool times 4?
Yeah.
Okay. So a total of 54 damage to your man down here.
Okay. Describe your limit break.
Again, his eyes glowing, even though he knows like it's all like he knows like the gods aren't technically real. They're just kind of mortal, in the sense that we're all mortal. He's still gonna say these foolish mortals as his eyes like light up, and he just holds the gun straight out and fires.
Okay, your volley of shots blow chunks of metal from the molten metal fall forged. You have grabbed its attention.
Excellent.
Okay, it did that before, but it also did that before, so it only has one of those left.
It won't chase Kami now.
It will use its other reaction to grapple propel itself over here.
Oh, good. It's coming into melee range. Hit me. Hit me. Come on. I just used all my limit break. Hit me.
It'll attempt it on its turn. Amorous.
It did a legendary action. It didn't even attack me.
Well, legendary action to
bullshit
perform
is-
a movement thing, so I can't chain legendary actions.
Yep.
At least not like that. Yes,
I'll
Amorous,
allow it.
it is your turn. Oh, that's right. You attacked it. Ro, there's something I need to mention to you before your next turn.
Okay. Which will be probably in 2 weeks, getting time.
Yeah. So,
Unless we're almost done with the battle, in which case.
They're not even close to almost done. We got the boss. We got a bunch of minions in the room with Kami and I, and with the boss.
You guys are fairly powerful. I'm just going to say that. So.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying
they're not going to finish it in the next round. Cause it's
Yeah,
already
that's all I'm saying.
noisily.
Also, she's a monk.
Yeah, exactly. She's a monk. This could take 6 months.
I mean,
Give me that baby, I'll eat it off the tower. I've been waiting for several sessions to use that line. And it works on multiple levels because she looks so young.
so I rolled a 20, which means it will crit this attack. I'm going to. So let me do that. That. And that. So I'm going to saunter over to it as I draw my huge longsword.
Okay.
in one diagonal cleaving cut, I'm going to swing at it.
It hits. Okay.
In the process of doing this, I'm activating the Divine Strike on this critical hit.
Okay, it will begin shifting and deforming. Oh, that's interesting. Is this accurate where it is? Yes, it is. As it as it kind of deformed detonates into this wall here. Now, because you hit it, immediately cleaving it, cleaving it to its destruction in a single hit. Triss, I can let you know, because it's the same thing that's going to be happening with this. No, not that ability. Not that ability. There we go. For both Amros and Ro. Each to confirm, Amros, you said you almost critical. You didn't actually critical.
No, I critical.
You did critical. Okay, then this doesn't apply to you. It'll just apply to Ro. Because critical strikes avoid this. With each strike you made, Ro, to the Fall Forged, a portion of its metal seeped and solidified onto your blade. I believe you struck 4 times. Or was it 5 times?
4?
Okay. In which case, with each hit and bit of more metal collected onto your blade, it makes it heavier and more unwieldy. You're following the hits until this gets removed. It's going to be at a 4 penalty, and if it matters, your blade has gained an extra 24 pounds worth of weight. I imagine that would not push you into any kind of encumbrance stuff.
No.
Okay. Okay. Due to how these walls formed, I will need a dexterity saving throw from Amros, and its fellow Fallforge down here, and this Ember over here.
There, and I will roll your dex save that you requested. Here we go.
Okay, looks like the only one that takes damage here is its fellow Fallforged.
Hopefully, tons and tons of damage.
That takes 43 and is shoved to where the wall ends because it expanded, intersected it, and was forcing it.
It doesn't crash through that pillar, does it?
It does. Let me make a con save.
I'd like to impose uh, if
What?
possible, a disadvantage with luck.
Is that something you're looking to
Um, I can make if my probably not because it's not attacking me.
do? Okay. Okay, it will take 12 points for being forced through the. Actually, no, wait. That would be a secondary mundane thing. Let me look at its stuff. Oh, okay. It would not take that due to its immunities and resistances. Okay. That does crash through the pillar. It doesn't take any damage to crash through the pillar.
It's not a magical pillar.
Yeah. Oh, right. This one is.
That one's gone. Keeping Jack right
I'm just
there.
gonna have this roll for later because I just deleted the one that I was using for initiative tracking. Oh my god, still a low ass number. D20, you can roll higher than a 2. Anyway, but it is going to be the Fallen Forge turn.
No, I haven't done Keegan yet.
Oh, you're right. You haven't done Keegan yet. Okay.
You need to make a DC 17 con save.
You need to make a con save? Okay.
Yeah. Or take 34 cold damage. Keegan just goes along the wall and then does that. And if where Keegan is, the person on the other side of the wall wouldn't be affected, yeah?
Yeah, no, the wall would be blocking that.
And Tarvaline's not in the cone, so he works out perfectly.
Nice. As frost kind of forms on it for a moment and slowly is melting off. Anything else?
That's it.
What?
Now it could be their turn. Or its turn.
Oh man, what do I want to do? I mean, some bitch. I has options.
Did the cold damage even do anything, by the way?
The cold did half damage.
Gotcha.
Ah, damn. Okay. It will use some of its material to form a sword in its right hand. It'll raise its left. It'll raise its left arm. As lots of bits of metal, like mercury, will move along its arm, and then shoot out in an attempt to entangle Charbelain. I will need an athletics roll.
Okay.
Actually, you're the one being grappled. I'd be this. No, yeah, because the other person's forced to use athletics. Okay, yep.
That's fine because wait, where's athletics? There it is. It's a total of a dirty 21. I guess 21 can only be dirty, but
I would say, yeah, that's a little redundant.
Blackjack.
winner, chicken dinner.
Okay. The strands of metal wrap around you.
I'd like to earn a luck point and make it re-roll that. Yeah, I think it can use its D20. Actually, technically, I'm supposed to roll the d20, but
Ah,
it's
do you want to roll the
whatever.
d20 then?
No. It's fine. You can beat me by 3. That's fine.
Okay. It, you are considered grappled. Um,
Wait. No,
yeah.
I did already use Favored by the Gods, didn't I? Yeah, never mind.
Alright.
Okay.
To reel you in. That.
You're gonna regret this, ugly.
And it will attempt to hit you with a sword.
Oh, fuck. I'm assuming that hits since I'm grappled, so I think I don't have AC.
You do have AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My
all
AC is
grapple
still
does.
29.
I say all grapple does is
Wait.
make your movement 0.
No, we're gonna make it reroll that 15.
Okay.
I'm rolling this one.
You're
I'm
right.
rolling
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
8 on the die.
8 plus 15.
23, and now it misses. Good day, sir.
Okay. Can't use it. Stick that. Can't do that. Too far away to do that. That's not in play.
26 limit break points for me.
So you're back up to 26. All right.
Oh, I didn't roll for these guys.
No, you didn't.
Just make them move at the same as the thing.
Oh, no. What I mean is
On
they
the-
need to make saves for because the wall bisects them. One do go the way the other isn't. It's hit and sliced into. This guy's gonna go down here. Use this pillar as partial cover. Gonna move over here using this as partial cover. As they will both start blasting. And then I started blasting. As holes are being punched into it, it's being pelted by magic missile after magic missile after magic missile.
I feel like the ones up here might be able to finish it off.
Oh, yes, thankfully being able to move around. As it gets zapped by a lightning bolt. as it goes through it. There's a lightning bolt that hits the wall right here. Going through it. Kami will be able to see it. That is a horrible freehand draw. Let's pretend I didn't draw that horribly. And, there we go. Kami will be able to see the flash of lightning shoot forth from the other room. And now for its demorphisms. Okay. I do kind of want to show you some of these things sheets, but I will do that after this mission, just because they got so many things that they can probably do. they can do. Okay. I will need a saving throw from the NPC over here, a dexterity saving throw, and since that is partially there, I'll need a dexterity saving throw from Tourmaline to avoid being clipped by the wall.
Don't take clipping damage.
Hmm.
Just activate your no clip.
Well, I now have a choice to make. I can spend the points to make this a luck saving throw, settle for a 16, or I can spend the point to reroll. Wait. I think I've got something. Probably not, actually. Probably I'm just thinking of the other thing. I'm definitely thinking of the thing. Okay, I'm going to spend the luck point to reroll it. Because
Okay.
I think that I will get higher than 16. Wait, hold on. My dex is a 4, so I can either have a +4 or a +11. So I have to increase my roll by more than 6.
Do you feel you can do that?
More than 7. 7. Okay. The dice have not been kind to me tonight, but we're going to go for it. Ah, we did. It is a total of a 17. 18. Total of 18.
Okay. Well, it is higher than you rolled. That's not high enough.
Alrighty.
The number
Rip.
you're looking for is 20.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. 47 to magical slashing as you are clipped and forced to the end of the wall.
Oh, that's so convenient. Now I have a flat 100 points.
Okay.
Thomas pauses. Tarpaulin pauses and goes, "Wait, I really need to avoid bleeding here." I'm not exactly welcome in these parts.
What was that, Thomas?
What?
Nani?
I said, "You're very welcome to smell my farts."
Something about bleeding. Don't need to go over there.
No, I can heal myself, thank you.
Now with the with the embers being resurrected and aiding in the fight. Our heroes have felled the Fallforged as their demise has partially reshaped the dynamics of rooms as Kami and Ro are in the southernmost room. Kami between Nessa and Headmaster Elam. While one of the older veteran Embers is combating 10 of these undead-ish soldiers near the now slightly walled-off row. Rick has yet to be located, which means he could quite possibly be at the one place you won't want him.
This is true. He did have at least a 3-hour head start.
Find out next time. Where heroes will probably avoid more naval battles.
We didn't avoid the naval battle. We chose the boarding action. And the boarding action turned into I'm nuking the battlefield action.
Right, as opposed to having two ships whaling on each other with cannons.
Though I am glad you got a chance to use Bahamut. I was wondering if you would ever use Bahamut just due to Bahamut's sheer area of effect.
I just want you to know, I cleared the entire 6-mile diameter area
Yes.
of all of Nympha's invaders except for here. That's a lot of XP. Which is hilarious to me. Doesn't make a difference realistically for us at our current level, but it's just funny.
Are you not accounting for the horde bonus?
There's a horde bonus?
Yeah, there's a horde factor that is included in XPs.
No.
It usually doesn't pop up because normal GMs wouldn't use a lot of people, but I use minions, so it pops up for me somewhat frequently.
Hey, I'm gonna secure our next level up.
Also, hidden centaur.
It wasn't hidden. I saw it.
I saw it. It's in a room. I don't understand why the other embers are up in other rooms not doing anything, though. Unless they're students, and then they're just sitting there terrified in the corners. It never makes sense.
And some of them maybe.
But wait, no. The Amber Academies are meant to train people to fight the falls. It would make sense for them to be cowards.
You're right, it would make sense for them to be cowards. But what if they seen while the fighting was going on? Some of them could have been freaked, or feeling that they couldn't face what was initially here. Because you notice that there was a good 6 people that were clearly actively fighting but were killed.
Yeah. So looking at how they've been dealing with the free fall forge, it's probably because the free fall forge are just that much stronger than them.
Yeah. Because the full forge can do can definitely do a number of things. I wasn't able to show all of it, but because you guys took them down pretty quickly.
It actually didn't have that much HP, surprisingly.
They had over 200 HP.
That's realistically not that much when we can do in the 20 to 30s. Consistently.
Yeah, they also have a number of resistances, and they have a few ways to heal.
Yeah, say the resistances means their hit points actually count higher when calculating their CRs and stuff. Because by virtue of having resistance, that means as far as the calculation is concerned, they have like 50% more health.
They actually have both resistance and immunities.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But yeah, I thought they were interesting. They'd be an interesting. They're not impossible to fight. They're just an interesting challenge.
Yep. And I mean, you'll probably encounter some more of them, which is why I'm just not revealing their sheet. But hopefully, it'll continue to be interesting.
I'm glad we're much closer to where we need to be versus the where we probably would have stopped otherwise.
Still in gaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine next time you guys will clean this area up and get to the next area where there will be, some plot, some story, some extra plot.
It'll be interesting to have an excuse to drag us through the main city of the Republic of Umbra.
We won't have an excuse to go through the main city of the Republic of Umbra, right? Because we'll have the crystal and be on our way to the final one.
Well, I mean, this is where his family is. We've stopped and checked in on everybody else's family, so we have an excuse. We might as well, we're kind of remiss not to check on his too.
Oh, I guess Fiona should technically be here somewhere too, yeah.
I don't know if she's. Well, last we saw her, she was negotiating with Boss Moogle. That was a month ago, so I don't know if she's made it here yet.
Or if she's using magical means to get here faster.
Right, that's what I mean. I don't. So she might be here. I don't know.
David, do I have a den of sin in the town?
Not to your knowledge.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I would be able to open one in the Holy Republic, considering.
You're not liked here.
Well, I know, but
Fiona might be able to open one here, but you can't.
doing the business. And we could have forged identities. We opened it under an LLC. There you go. Where'd you go? You went into the shower, Asuka. Did you find Nico?
But yeah.